Alright, you guys, this stream is here. Let's look at the team real quick. By the way, hey, what's up? Alex aka Retro Ryzen. Alright, anyways. So looking at this quick, we are about to go against Alistair. Alistair's team is about level 34 with Gigantamax Gengar at level 36. So we are a little bit under level, so I think what we should do is do a few battles. See what we have to train up against in the area. And go up about 5-10 levels-ish. Something like that should be cool. Okay. 5 levels, I think, get everyone up to 34 just in case we over-level against gym trainers. That sounds fine to me. Sounds like a plan to me. Especially getting guys, like, looking at his team, Beware seems like a really good Pokemon for me to train up. Beware looks like it resists... He's basically immune to the entire team. Yamask as Brutal Swing, which is the only attack that can hit it. Mimikyu has Slash. Cursola, yeah, has Ancient Power. And then Gigantamax Gengar with Venoshock. That's about it. Oh, and it has Payback too, but we're really just looking at Venoshock right now. Is there another Choodle? I'm gonna keep just beating up Choodles. So after this, let's see. Yeah, the gym after this is a level 38 level cap. So I think if we go 34 and keep it kind of like a little bit under, I think that should be fine. Also, hey, what's going on, Bez? It's really like how I have the Halloween background up, and the first gym we fight today is the ghost one. That makes me happy. I went through and I finally upgraded that. When I was doing the dark type short yesterday, I went through and I got the new backgrounds up and all that stuff. Well, and not necessarily new, I've had this for a while. I just had a different color scheme. I went back and I picked up the red one. I had the pink and purple one before, but it doesn't really fit. Didn't fit with the vibe of the video, and then I decided to like the red one better. Oh, Streamlabs wants to do its job. That's so rare. Mega Punch, 80... Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it instead of Iron Defense. I don't see myself setting up my defenses, but I can always get that back. Okay, we're fighting a Zigzagoon now. Yeah, it's just a quick level grind trying to get up to 34. That sounds safe. Yeah. 34 is a safe place to be, I think. Because we should be able to just fly once we get, like, fly through the gyms once we get up. But we just have to overcome this slight level gap. Like, we could probably beat the gym under-leveled. Most likely. A large leak. Alright. I kind of want to see, though, if there's any Dynamax dents around. Noctowl I know gives more XP than, like, Choodle and everything was. And I should be able to just take that thing out. Shockwave should still just one-shot it. Never mind, it's a two-shot. Alright, I guess we'll just heal before fighting the next one. But this will give a lot more XP. I didn't realize I was so full. So when I took a sip, it was just like splashed me. Oh, Kiz has a super potion. Let's take that. Just in case we can get like rare candies or something off this guy. That would be nice. Seriously, none of these? Oh, there's a Dynamax den that's active. Oh my god, there's so many knockdown. I was just meant to shoot through the grass to get to the den. It's just like we're swarmed. Oh, man. Psycho Shift. Okay. That ain't bad. It's actually not bad XP. The only thing is about fighting the Dynamax dens is it'll give us less XP overall. Like, it's good for helping get one guy up, but it's not going to help build up the whole team at once. What are these Wobbuffets? Does Wobbuffet give good XP? I can't remember. What is that, a Binacle? Yeah. Mainatrix should be fine for this then. Blah. I said I can just one-shot it with fucking Max Lightning. Turn into, I don't even know who right there. Nice. Hit him with a good old Max Lightning. I forgot to mute my phone. I always forget, man. Like, I always forget. Then I'm partway through stream and I'm like, ah, shit. First notification I get. I don't mind getting notified mid-stream. I will probably take a look at it. I just don't want my mic picking it up. You know? Aw, I barely didn't kill it. Dang it. Maybe? Yeah! Quillfish got it. Alright, we can't catch it, though. Let's see. Ooh! Earth Power TM, that's gonna be nice. And a Power Gem TR, or TR, sorry. Those are gonna be nice. Good, good. Alright. Let's see, do we have any other ones? There's one in the distance. Let's see if we can get to that one. Damn, it's further than I thought it was. Let's see if I pass another one on the way there. Really, we have 3 next to each other and none of these active. I'll take some XP. Alright. Not XP, watts. Is that... what is that, Grubbin? We can go to Toby for a Grubbin. Probably one-shot this thing with Max Flare. Some of them have such warped, what's it called? Cries. It's wild. I actually do have to reply to this text. Okay. No catch. We got a couple. I got Papa Bear. Leech Life. Okay. I'm still hoping we get a good fighting type TM or TR for Beware. Which, by the way, this guy right behind me. Oh, these are the fossil people. Yeah, let's have these guys dig. See what we get. Star Piece, Stardust, Thunderstone, Waterstone, Leafstone, Everstone, Damp Rock, another Waterstone, Everstone. Okay. And what do you got? Yeah, let's have this guy dig too, just in case. Sticky Barb. He got me one Sticky Barb. One Sticky Barb. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's a Pokeball. Noibat, that's not going to give a lot of XP. Yeah, but the thing is I can't catch it because of dupes. Not dupes, I'm sorry. Because we already have a guy in that area. I don't remember what I caught in the area, but I know before we went through all the areas and we caught things. So it wouldn't be a valid encounter. Ooh, look, a purple one. Faster! That's a vanilla. So I thought I wish I coulda. Alright, let's go for the Fire Fang. Dang. He lives. Burn! Oh fuck, don't kill me. I see anything like Avalanche, Counter, any of those things where they take damage, and I'm like, ah, no. I'ma die. I was prepping for a Draft League match the other day, last night, and I kept looking at moves like Mirror Coat and Counter and all that stuff. I don't use those strategies often. That's why whenever I look at them, I'm always just like, oh no. I know I'm put in a corner when I start thinking about things like that. That's basically it. It's a very, very difficult match that's coming up soon in SPC. I'm not going to say if it's week 3, 4, or 5, but it's one of the 3. Dude, I got into beef with my opponent last night after our match. Ugh. All I'm saying is, if we are collabing on something and you have a bad day at work, do not decide to take it out on me. You will hear it. I'm not that guy. Oh, it's a Machoke. Level 30. You know what's sad? I probably have to run. I didn't trust that I could kill it without dying. I probably could have, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, man. I went all this way because I wanted to see what was over here. It is, what was that, Shelmet? It looks like it's in the sun, too. So we should be able to just bop it. Yeah! Yeah, we go and bop it. Alright. I miss Wishy-Washy. Is he even in the current game in Scarlet and Violet? I don't even remember. I just haven't used him in a while. I love him. I love Arcanine too. It went for a follow me? I bet. Should one shot. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't already in the sun? Wild. Alright. Let's see, we got... It was just X Scissor for that? Really? Okay. Let's see, we got a bunch of candies over the past few. Let's see how close that gets us to being able to level up. Is the candies here? Yeah. Okay. The extra small ones, let's just give all of them to Kiz to start. Yeah, the extra smalls won't do anything. Use these all on... Well, not all of them. Let's use 10 of them on Teddy. Actually ain't bad if I give him a couple more. How many does he have left? 3? I can probably get him up to, yeah, 34. Alright, see, he's at the goal now. That's one less to get to the goal. These 3 medium ones will give him to Toby. Toby's almost there now. Dynamax candy. Give to Beware. And then that's not too bad. We've got a couple rare candies to go to next, but it shouldn't take that many more dens and wild Pokemon to fight in order to get the rest of the team up there. There was another one right next to us. Where was it? No, you're gonna give me no XP, Growlithe. Do not fight me. I thought I passed another one on the way here. Where was it? Could have sworn I passed one. Let's go, Galvantula. Okay. I was so busy looking in the background, I didn't look in front of me. That's my bad. That's my bad. You know? This one's level 26. I should be able to kill this one. It might be 2 shots, but... Scary face? Yeah. Okay. I keep watching the stats on the dark type video I uploaded yesterday. I also uploaded on TikTok today. So I just keep checking out the notifications. Oh. Okay. Nice. Whoa. Just got hit with a lag spike right there. Where's the bridge to get across? I promise I've played the game before. I know what I'm doing. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Hey, Steelix. Bye, Steelix. We can try running back. Maybe fight the higher level Pokemon back in the area what we were at. Yeah. I might have passed another 1 or 2 of these there on the way. But we won't get any XP from these wild Pokemon out here. Scrap. I can put... Feeling like, Toby in front to fight the, Snorlax. That'll be good XP. It probably has thick fat, so I can go for like play rough or extreme speed or something. Something like that. Level 36, yeah. Go for the crunch. That was crit. Sir, you're not supposed to be that strong. The thing is, I don't know this thing's ability to know if I can go for Flare Blitz. If he's thick fat, then no. And Crunch is doing... At least has the defense drop chance. We've been getting crits, but goddamn. This is why people in Draft League have been scared to fight my teams with Snorlax. Like, goddamn. I'm such a Snorlax fanboy. I end up with him in every Draft League. It's not just because he's my favorite Pokemon. It's literally like I'm team building and I'm like, you know who fills this role? Snorlax. I just like having a defensive normal type, and he fits that role. Okay, now Arcanine's at 34 at least. I figured that was going to be good XP for the team. That's why I wanted to fight him. Put you back up front now. Just so I don't have to think, I'll put these two in the back so I know I am working on these guys for the most part. Okay. Worst case, we're probably about to be okay. We have 2 rare candies, so I can give someone an extra 2 levels. Really just want to get, like, Krogunk up there. And Kez. Kez. I cannot remember his name right now. Conkeldurr, I'm not gonna fight you. That sounds like a bad idea. It's like that T-Tar I see walking around like, I'm not gonna fight you. That seems like a horrible idea. I'll see how many, No, do not chase me. No, bad Krogunk. I was gonna say, I'll see how many watts we can get too in case we unlock a good TM. Let's go this way. We normally go the other way out by there, but... we'll see. Claydol... I don't actually know how much XP Claydol gives. Too bad there aren't, like, wild, Audino or, what else would be sick? Or Chansey. I actually don't think we have a Dusty Bull encounter. Hold up. It would be Golett if anyone. Okay. We can catch one, and then when we get to the PC, we can check. So let's see. There's Snover right now. I saw Cubchoo was trying to chase me. There is Sudowoodo. There is... that's another Snover. There's, of course, that Rhydon. But I think the Rhydon would be too strong for me to catch right now, so it would be like... any of the others. Hey, T-Tar. I'd love to catch you, but I have no idea how strong you are. Actually, I can probably look that up right now. Imagine it's like a level 30. Let's see. Poke Earth, this area. It is currently hail, right? Yeah. First off, yes, that Rhydon is level 41 right now. So that would be above. There it is. So we have Cubchoo, Sneasel, Vanillish, and Delibird. For some reason, it doesn't mention the Snover. That's weird. And it looks like that's Overworld. The T-Tar is level 60 guaranteed. Oh, it's Snowstorm, that's why. And yeah, they would all be too high of level. They're all like 42 or something. Okay. 42 at the minimum, so we wouldn't be able to catch. Oh, rare bone. That's a cool item. So we'll have to come back here after we get a little bit more leveled up. Maybe not the next gym, but the gym after that, I think we should have enough. Back to Giant's Mirror. Okay. Nope, back to Dusty Bowl. Okay. I went the wrong way. I wanted to go all the way back up top and I got turned around. So I wanted to get closer to the entrance of the city. You know, I could put... You have Fire Fang. You could probably kill the Snover in one shot. Wait, did I say they're level 42? Never mind. You cannot kill them in one shot. It's weird. I thought... I'm actually curious now. What level are you? Very strong looking Snover. $44. Okay, hold on. I want to see what his moveset is, because if I have a chance to kill it from this range... If I can get out of this alive... No, you have Woodhammer. Woodhammer, Ingrain, Swagger, Icy Wind. Okay. I think he's slow enough for me to run. Yes. Yes, I was. Swinub, did you have to be hiding right behind me? I mean, a Swinub at level 45. Why not? You know, while we're here. If I look at you in the Johto part of the dex, you have at level 45 Earthquake, Takedown, Amnesia, and Icy Wind. See, if you were one level less, I'd try. The fact that it has Earthquake, though, means no. It means there is no way in hell. It's kind of crazy that, like, there aren't any dens active over here. Like, it's actually kind of surprising. That stuff really ran up right up to me, but then didn't fight me. A pheasant over here. Woohoo. I was trying to see if there were any items back here, and that thing came right at me. I'm actually kind of surprised that there aren't any more dens active. There are only like 5? 4 or 5 that were even active today? Are those a daily reset, or how often they reset? That's more my question. Let's see here. Duo Blade, that could be sick. I don't think I have a Duskstone on me, but... Oh. What level is the Zigzag in? Let's see. Oh shit! Hold on. What did you just do to me? Scary face? Okay. I just got a notification. I wanted to check it. But it looks like TikTok can go live now too. Right? Yeah, looks like it. Hey, what's going on, Ash? Looks like, though. That's not too bad. Not much. What's going on? Looks like my TikTok randomly just got permission to go live, which is interesting. I don't even try with that one, so that's a nice little thing to see. Let's try fighting these knocked owls. That was the plan at the start of stream. What's your wish? Actually do this way. Yeah, that's true. Raichu getting that Mega is pretty awesome. And getting 2 of them, having an X and a Y form. I was like, why does he have 2 tails? And then I saw that the, and I saw it's supposed to be X, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's fight another... Woo! How did I miss all of them? Okay. Level 30, we can probably beat a level 30. Not a Tuco. That sucks. Alright, what are you saying? Pikachu's your favorite Pokemon, so you always wish Raichu would get the Mega? Pikachu's the first mon I know of, so that's why... And yeah, no, I feel that. I love Raichu. Raichu is probably my favorite electric type. Probably. I don't know for sure. So that is pretty nice to see for him. I'm glad that, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. We are on the grind over here, getting up to 1,000 subscribers, where I have a lot of cool stuff getting set up for the channel once that happens. So I'm doing pretty good in anticipation for that, getting everything set up. I think I just about have the Discord sorted, so I'm looking forward to getting that thing up and live again. Probably someday. Yeah, yeah. That did a lot of damage. Oh, it was a crit, that's why. Probably someday. You know the deal. You've probably heard other streamers talking about it. To be a mod, it's more than just being someone who's regularly in stream. It's someone who I have to trust because, you know, you get those channel permissions, you get all that shit. And yeah, it'll just take a little bit. I do have a couple people modded. I just know they have busy work schedules right now, so I got to work with them. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. And thank you. I do appreciate that. PP up. That's actually a really nice item to get. That's really good. And yeah. Woohoo! Zigzagoon, I want to fight the Noctowl, not you. I feel that. Is that the Lombre? I thought it was, You're not who I wanted to fight. No, I get you. I do. I do get you. I'm not looking for more mods right now, but trust me, once I am looking, I'm gonna put out a mod application, and I will actually take a look and actually try to figure that out. I'm not sure when that's going to happen. Don't get me wrong. Right now, when I only have a couple viewers in chat, you know, like, I can handle that myself. It's probably when I start averaging, like, if I start averaging more viewers per stream, that I'll probably be looking. Where am I from? I'm from New York. You can hear it in my voice. Actually, that's more of my mannerisms than my voice. I very much so have New York attitude, but not the New York accent. And I think that's the funniest part about it. Israel, I got you. Got you. It's crazy to see how, being online, you get people from all over the world. There are guys like another channel regular. He's from... Oh, I'm gonna say the wrong country. There are a couple. There's one from Australia. There's one from South Korea. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have people from all over. A lot of my channel followers are from Brazil, too. Got you, got you. Dude, I'm so bad with time zones. So yesterday I messed up with scheduling a draft league match because I forgot how time zones work. I thought I scheduled it for 5 o'clock my time. I actually scheduled it for 7 o'clock my time. And I just sat there awkwardly for a little bit because I was like, I wanted to do a draft match. I wanted to stream it. I was just like, oh, I'll just stream after it. And then I realized, like, too close to 5, and I'm like, well, I don't want to stream for, like, just an hour, then get ready for a draft. I was like, damn. It's fine. We survived. That's a killer team. I'm sorry. Seeing it on the monitor like that. You wish Raichu's Megas were dual-typed. Did they reveal the typings yet, or did they just reveal the designs? Because, honestly, I do wish he got, like, a, if one of them was, like, Electric Fairy. Mega Raichu Y is perfect for, Ash Ketchum based on its entry. I believe it. I don't remember his entry off. I didn't look up the entry. I saw the design and that's it. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even pretend to try to know everything that's going on with the fandom anymore. You know what's funny? I love the Y design, but I think I like the X design more. The twin tails, I just really like it. I would have been happy with either one. If they only gave us one, I would have been happy with either one. The entries are on the site. Sick. That's pretty awesome to see. Alright, Teddy's up to 35. The others are getting up to like 30. I'll see how many levels I can get for the squad. I'm trying to not over-level for Alistair. At least his Gengar is 36, so I shouldn't over-level Beware by accident. But I want to get everyone else like slightly higher at least. Levitate or speed boost. That could be sick. Could be sick. Are they doing abilities in ZA? I remember looking at Mega Hawlucha and realizing that with a Mega Stone, he can't do Unburden strategies anymore, and it made me sad. He can still be pretty cool dependent on if they give him a nice ability, but Mega Hawlucha makes me sad. Flying with the tails or getting faster as the time goes on. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I'm surprised they didn't design the Mega Evolutions off of like Gorochu. If you remember what the Gorochu designs looked like back when they were showing that off, the leaked Raichu evolution. This Linoon really wanted to fight me. Who's texting me? It's one of my mods. Is it important? It is! Andrade left the WWE? What the hell? It is! It is my Halloween background. Yes. I originally wasn't going to put it up before October, and then I did it anyways. I was at my cousin's restaurant, and he had his Halloween decorations up, and I was like, good enough for me. It is time. So I did that. I changed the text on the subscriber goals to one called Creepster, which, again, gets the creepy vibe. The latest subscriber one kept the other one, though. The metal design. I think it was called Metal. I think after we kill this... Oh, I should have healed. Oh. Don't kill me. Thank you. A crit from that Noctowl would have killed me from that range. That's why I was like, don't kill me. Please don't do it. Andrade leaving the WWE. That is actually very surprising. What level does... So Krogunk's the only guy who's like trilling behind. Right? Oh, you have a Polka Doll on you. Let's take that. Oh no, him and Kiz both are a little bit behind. I just don't remember what level Krogunk evolves. Give me one sec. I look up what level Krogunk evolves and it tells me how many candies to evolve him. Like, sir, that is not helpful. Krogunk Cerebi? Can you just tell me that? How about that? Thank you. 37, so I wouldn't even be able to fully evolve him before this gym anyways. Okay. What did you say to me? Your birthday is in mid-September, so getting ZA for your birthday? I thought ZA was coming out October. Is it the DLC coming out in December? I guess we're fighting one more. Bop it. Yeah, we live. We live in. Shockwave can't miss, so we'll go for that. And yeah, we'll fight Alistair now. Honestly, like... yeah, I don't want to get over-leveled. Oh, I thought they straight up said when ZA was getting released. Hold on. Yeah, it's October 16th. Yeah. Well, that's at least what the announced release date is. Or the initial release date. If they decide to delay it, they decide to delay it. But they're saying October 16th. It could. It probably will. Oh, I forgot. There's a rival battle before I even fight the gym, isn't there? Ha! My bad. Well, we get a little bit extra experience before. Nice. Now, let's see. Where is the gym? The gym is there. There's also a hop. I would make Kiz in the lead when you reach the gym and Dynamax him in the gym battle. Yeah, maybe. Since he leads with Yamask, I'm thinking Beware for the lead. Because, he resists his only attacking move with Brutal Swing. And he's a little bit more defensive. And I think Kiz would be a solid backup for, some of that stuff. But I'm kind of leaning more towards Beware because he's a little bit higher level. And still has, like, Brutal Swing and all that for, ways to hit. Silly Cobra, you are ground. What do I have for ground types? I have a ground weakness. Holy shit. Alright. We're gonna go into Teddy then. I love Beware so much. Like, oh my gosh. Just kill it. Yes. You're back. What is up? What do you say? Toxel's coming out? Stan. Punch the child. I have Bulldoze, and I still just click Strength. But, yeah. Mainatric is pretty sick. I love the design. I love his Mega. He's a good Pokemon. Alright, let's go for a Shockwave and just bop it. You live. That's why you got a Boltund in your first run of Shield? Yeah. Boltund is great. Boltund felt like a Pokemon that Ash would have gotten. But he already has Pikachu, so you know, like, he wouldn't. But, like, you know. At least it felt like one that he would interact with more. Alright. Okay. Good job, Hop. Anyways, let's go so I can do my gym battle. Please and thank you. Hey, Opal. I get to fight her right after. Because her level cap, yeah. I should be able to just fight her. Maybe I evolved Toxicroak before the fight, but that's about it. I don't think I took any damage, so there's no point in me healing. Like, I could get the PP back, but... Heavy Ball? Yeah. Sick. Alright, let's go for the fight. What else is getting texted me? Electric Fairy. Yeah. I agree with the Electric... Okay, I agree with the Boltund one. I did also think he was going to be Electric Fairy for the same reason. And yeah, that is the difficult thing about Manetric. He just has a low BST. That's why you like, he almost needs his Mega Evolution, you know? I don't even remember how to do this gym. Okay. Alright. I heard the whistle. But, I just want to swap Pokemon around before I do it. So it does... Oh! Oh shit, okay. Okay, that's how this works. Okay. This is how I get Joy-Con drift. What are you making me do? Oh my god. Don't fight me. Damn it. Gym Trainer Clive. Clive looks kind of old. Alright, go for a Brutal Swing. Yeah. Beware's pretty fun. Oh, now you get a fighting move. I wish it wasn't, Hammer Arm, but still. And I wish I didn't learn it right before the Ghost type gym, but yeah. Hammer Arm will be... it'll be useful. Not for, like, 2 gyms, but it will be useful, I promise. Another Pumpkin Boot. How many Pokemon do I have? Just the 3? Okay. Yeah, because he'll be helpful against the Ice-type gym, having Hammer Arm, and the Dark-type gym. And honestly, against the Dragon gym, too, because a lot of his team is, their secondary typings are all weak against it. So getting some fighting on him is really going to help out. Could be Electric Fire, sure. Yeah, I could see that. Wait, just go down. It's like we're playing Plinko, alright? Okay, hold on. I want to get knocked down while partially spinning to the right. Because it doesn't give you the momentum to really do what you need. And I don't want to break my controller by just, like... If I actually go too fast, I'll go over. Hold on. Got it. Okay. Maybe if I just... Damn it! I was hoping. Who's fighting me? Okay. Someone named Lynn. Alright. Brutal Swing just sounds like a great... Oh, wow. That ain't do shit. Okay. Bulldoze. Because of the defense drop, even though it wasn't super effective anymore, Bulldoze still got the kill. If the Gen H starters weren't pure typed, Fire Electric would fit Cinderace, as well as Soccer being highly related to speed and energy. Yeah, I agree with that. Especially the fact that he gets Electro Ball is pretty sick. 2. I don't know why I thought I had to heal. Okay. Oh, shit. They're gonna force me down? Holy crap. Ow! That's so mean of him. Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck do you... Hold on, what are you trying to say to me? I'm trying to do this while reading, I'm sorry. The first trailer made me think it was because of the sparks that were running on the gears. Okay, I could see that. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit scary. Ow! Ow! They bullied me! You think I can dodge this guy? No. Dang. The first trailer made me think it will be because of the sparks when it was running on the queues. Yeah? I can see that. Wow, Haunter actually... Yeah, actually I'm not surprised Haunter outspeed... Haunter has a surprising good speed stat. It's like 90, 95, it's something like that. It's more than you'd expect. Okay, he's learning Poison Jab. That's good. Could get Krogunk to be useful for the next gym. That would be nice. That would actually be really nice to get him useful because the Alcremie can be very, very annoying. Granted, he won't do much against the rest of the gym, but that's fine. Like, Mawile, of course, is being Steel type, is immune. Togekiss has Air Slash. Yeah, that would have been sick if James had caught it. Did I see this thing tried using, like, Minimize or something? That would have been annoying. Not the end of the world, because we have Matt who can deal with that, but still. Yeah, I think the Fairy-type gym is just going to be like Arcanine. We'll take care of that. Just reading on what she has, like, yeah. I'll heal those 2 points. You never know, they might matter. Alright, let's beat up Alistair. Could have used berries or honeyfish, even similar to how they lured the Inkay? Probably, yeah. A lot of Pokemon should have fairy typing, but Pokemon just didn't give them, but gave them to Pokemon like Mr. Mime. Yeah. Back when Gen 6 was adding all the new fairy type, and they were like adding the type to a lot of things, it felt lackluster, and now it's like they should be more liberal with who gets it. Okay. So against Yamask, we're gonna go for a brutal swing here. You go for what? Disable. Alright. Bears do like berries, honeys, meat, and fish, so it's likely to be a wereline like these foods a lot. Yeah, it's true. Very, very true. Mimikyu comes in next. That's fine. I'm gonna go for a Bulldoze here. I can't go for Brutal Swing if I wanted to anyways. So going for Bulldoze is fine. Drops its speed, breaks its disguise. That's really what I was going for, was the disguise there. Go for another Bulldoze. Okay. A little bit more defensive than I expected. He's at +2. I got a crit. Ah, that was a pretty good crit. Alright. No longer disabled, finally. Oh my goodness. Took a sweet time with that. Go for a brutal swing here. Weak armor. That's fine. What are you gonna do? Ancient power me? Kill yourself with curse? Sure. Alright. We're gonna stay in, and just for fun. Anyone else feel like gambling today? He's got Gigantamax. We're gonna Dynamax. Yeah. I know we're afflicted by a curse. I just think we're gonna one-shot it. Love it. Max Ooze comes out. That's scary. We do die to another one from this range. If I don't kill it right now. You know, I almost max quaked. Okay. Hold on. If I was at full health, I'd live, and I could get the kill. But the fact is the He's gonna deal a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Now, I can stall one more turn, sure. I low-key wish I had max guard right now. So he's gonna go for another Venoshock right now. Venoshock switch-ins, probably Dwemer or PM7. Alright, we're gonna go to Dwemer. We're gonna try to manipulate the AI a little bit. Dwemer should resist a max ooze. Yeah. Alright. Then what we're gonna do, he's gonna go to he's gonna go for a max ghost. Max phantasm based off of hacks. Which means probably Kiz comes in here and then goes for a Night Slash. Max Darkness. Spadef, isn't it? Alright. Venoshock might kill, by the way. Because he's at +2 special attack. I was at -1 special defense. But I did not know a safe switch in. Alright. Okay. That's a little bit disappointing. At least Krogonk had the sucker punch to get the kill at the end there. I wonder, he must have seen a kill with Payback if he didn't went for that instead of the max with hacks. Huh. Fitting that the Ghost Gym claimed a life. Alright. Let's run. Let's throw Linoon into a box. Grab someone else from the box to put on the team. I don't know who yet. We'll figure it out. Alright. Yeah, man. Of course it is. I love John. I haven't talked with him in years. Oh my god. So, the reason why I'm so casual with John is because I did know him for a while. Unfortunately not under the Retro Rising name. He knew me back when I went by Bulbanite. But I was in his front office for draft leagues, so I helped him do prep for draft league stuff for his last few seasons as a competitor. So of course I had to shout him out when I got a Krogonk. Of course I did. I miss him. I suggest getting a steel type for Opal or a poison type. True, true. And to that I say Krogonk. But also, what level does Noimat evolve? Because I might let you chill on the team. Because I love Noivern, and I kind of want one. Evolves at 48? Yeah, Corvusquire's dead. 48, that's way too far. If you evolved at 40, I would consider you. Mudsdale. I just don't want 2 ground types. Let's see. I have a lot of poison types. Like, I wish I had a water type. Could go Mole Man. Rowena? Could go with Rowena. That's another fire type, but a poison type. What are the next gyms after? It's the ice gym after. And then it's dark. And then that dragon one. So Rowena is an option. Legit, I want a water type to fill that spot. Like, I'll let Gloria go in that spot for now. Just as filler. But I want a water type. Although, if Noibat sticks on the team until it becomes a Noivern, that's sick too. Like, he won't be able to be used until the end. Yeah, he can sit on the team. Let him get some XP. Was it up here that I had to go? He's not going to actually be used in any battles or anything. Yeah. That's why I'm looking at him. I think he'll be nice. Because he evolves at, what did I say, 40? No, 48. So we'd have him for the Dragon Gym at the end. I was hoping he evolved at 40, that way I could just use him right away. Duosion? We'll have you consider Beware. I don't even got a pun, just Beware. Use Beware attack. Hatchrim. Interesting. And to that I say, punch. Punch worked. We'll see. We'll see if I can get it or not. Alright. Okay, Gotharita, you should die to a strength. Who wants our Shadow Ball? Oh, Dwemer? No. Shadow Ball is special. There's no point in him learning it. Ponyta... No. Like, Arcanine is like the only thing. Maybe. Don't you kill me. That'd be rude. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Oh. Yep. I like how both Baxcalibur and Tyranitar are both Godzilla and dinosaur based, since Godzilla himself is a mutated dinosaur. You mean herself? Everyone forgets. Godzilla is a mother. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Remember when this came out and everyone was joking that the third game was going to be Pokemon Gun? Low-key, I kind of miss the Sword and Shield era of competitive. I know Terrestrialization was so much better, and it is, but I kind of miss this era. King Ghidorah is king of the monsters. I can't. Spooky, if you're in chat, I can't right now. I'm sorry. We were legit just talking about it the other day. That's why it's just one of those like, oh. No, but I feel that. Yeah, Tyranitar, if you got a G-Max form, would have been sweet. I'm still surprised they didn't do unique terrestrialization forms. Like, they kind of did it with Ogerpon, but besides that, like, they didn't do much. Where do you go next? Oh, right there. I was hoping it was just to the right. Did he... Instead of popping in chat, you replied to my DMs? Are you kidding me? I do get an encounter in here. I gotta remember that. Okay. Beware's gonna become over-leveled for the gym if it takes too long for me to get there. The gym being the same level, or only 2 levels above. Like, right now, I'm at the level cap for the fairy gym. If I go up to 39, Beware's gonna have to get dropped in the box. Until after the fight. It's not like, ow. Okay. Alright, Beware's still alive for now. Bro sees me streaming. He's like, let's blow up his phone with wrestling news. Like, I haven't seen every single one of those posts already today. Big root? I mean, maybe. I'm like, is there a way for me to avoid the fight? If I can get to the gym without a single other fight, we're chill. Okay. I don't care about Wedgehurst. She tells me that every time I see her. No one cares. Why do you say it every single time? I've been there. I've seen them. That should be the end of it. Oh my god. You gonna fight me? That would... Don't fight me. Just let me fight the gym. Thank you. I was like, don't do it. Don't push my level over. See, this one's slightly different, which I appreciate. Because in other gyms, if you level up in the gym, you're kind of... You know, like, you have to put him back. This one, because of the way how the gym challenge works, if I level up inside the gym challenge... That's the gym challenge. Planning on getting for Alligator, Delphox, and Raichu for your ZA team, making the team 6 months, you can Mega Ball. Sure. I'm not telling you you can't. You can do what you want. Hopefully the Delphox and the Raichu forms are out in time for you. So I have to fight people? I have to fight people. I didn't expect to have to fight trainers. I thought it was a quiz, like Blaine, where you could answer the quiz and avoid battles by giving the right answer. Dang. Do you know fairy type's weaknesses? No, actually. I wish it gave me an option to say no so I could take like a debuff or something, because, oh my god. With Beware technically breaking level cap, it's like, but with the way how this gym is structured, you kind of have to. This woman looks the exact same as the last woman who I just fought. You're kind of right with that. He could be the most viable, but I think Embor has especially a real shot. And Meganium, it just depends on its ability. I thought her name was Teresa. It's like, was her name Annette or Annetta? Who fucking cares? Am I writing her name on her gravestone? Why do I need to know her name? Anyways. Names are stupid. Bum, bum, bum. I might actually clip that. What you saying to me? Embor will have issues with the competitive scene since it's just like... Nah, Mega Blaziken sucks. Regular Blaziken is better than Mega Blaziken. When Megas are limited, Blaziken's better. Trust me. As someone who played when Mega Blaziken was viable, let me tell you. The amount of people who decided to forego the Mega Stones so that someone else could Mega Evolve and just ran regular Blaziken with another item. And then in doubles, you never even saw it. In doubles, you hardly ever saw Blaziken get used. What do you eat for breakfast every morning? Souls? I don't know. Can't you just, like, heal off this confusion? It's annoying. Okay, you can discharge now. That's nice. How dare you have a fairy type move on your fairy type? Oh shit. Toby, save me. Oh. Are you able to change your lead Pokemon in this gym or no? Because it's kind of been back to back. I don't think there's been a moment to heal or change up your team. And frankly, I don't want the thing weak to Fairy in the front anymore. I'm gonna try to not use Beware in the fight because he's probably gonna be overleveled. He just got stuck up front because they did this shit. Let's see. So I can finally heal, which is awesome. And yeah, Toby in the lead should be fine. I don't know if her Mawile has Intimidate or not. I'd assume so. That's just something to watch out for. Sure. That sounds like a cool thing to do. Alright, here we go. Fighting Opal. Who's a Weezing. Let's go Flare Blitz against this one. Burn. You would get the poison. Okay. Your nickname, it's the Wizard. I'm not staring at the answers. It was a Grookey. Was. He died a horrible death. Called in the wild area he fought a level 30. When he was level 10. I tried running away, but it's like, you can't escape. And I'm like, oh, okay. Great. Togekiss next. Might see a kill with Ancient Power. So I see Matt coming in here and going for Discharge. Terra? Nah. Draining Kiss? Might kill. Or I knew it wouldn't kill. I also didn't think it would do that much damage though. At least I got static. Okay. There goes Togekiss. Mawile comes out. This is the one like where I don't actually know what the best play against Mawile is. You can't just make a new Discord after that? Your favorite color, according to this chart, is purple. I appreciate it, thank you. Special attack boost. Dang it. I mean, I'll take a defenses boost. But I'll heal up this turn. Hopefully it goes for iron defense, maybe? Crunch. God, I love static. Kill. Damn it. Yeah, go for that iron defense. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Dynamax this turn to max lightning to make sure I have the electric terrain set up for when I fight Alcremie. Boom. We give Mawile one big boom. Interesting. I'm surprised Discord can't just like let you deactivate or disconnect it. Like, if from their helpline when you call, if there was a way to do it. I don't know how things work on their end that way, though, so... I don't know. I'm probably missing something. Why you gotta be creepy with it? Why should... Why? Why should you do that? Yeah. I know that emails made it easier to get hacked. So then they added the phone numbers for two-factor verification. Holy shit, this thing is bulky. Hey, heals? You're 88 years old, but I'm gonna say 16 because I want the boost. Kill it. Damn it. Die! I don't have the big damage boost anymore. No! I wanted to use Discharge and it moved my slot to Thunderwave. Fully para. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh! The misclick heard round the world with the death of the electric doggo. Alright, that sucks. I'm actually pissed off about that. I'm gonna be real with you. That's really fucking annoying. Get out of here, El Creamy. They should make it so you can use your account if fair. Yeah, there should have been a way around it. She walks so slow. You killed my main Netric. You bitch. He was innocent! And you killed him! Anyways. A fairy uniform. Cool. Cool, cool. Who keeps DMing me? Spooky, I am streaming. Top texting me wrestling news. I get it. Yesterday was awesome. I feel it. But damn. Opal, come on. I want to bury my dog that you killed. I hate when that happens in a Nuzlocke though. I need to take the expert belt off of you. Bitch killed my dog. The bitch killed my dog. Then from here, could put Toxel back on the team. Do I want another poison type? Joltik, unfortunately, has an adamant nature, so that ain't good. Could go with Casper, get another ghost type on the squad. But when we get to Piers and Spike Myth, then he'll be weakened. Or he won't be weakened, but he'll just suck. Mudsdale for another ground type. If maybe Axe. What does Scolipede help with? Spike Myth, it helps with the next gym, which is Ice with Melanie. What ability do you have? You have Flash Fire. Maybe. I think the answer is Toxel. Okay. Toxel evolves at what level? $30. Yeah. Should be fine. Okay. I could try running back out to try to, Oh, there's an item. No, I don't want the bench, I want the item. Muscle band, actually, hold on. That I could give to probably someone like Dwemer. Expert belt I can give to PM7. Okay. Okay. They really took me to the further Pokemon Center. Gross. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. I don't look at those ones that often. I mean, sometimes I do. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, appreciate it. Okay. There's that. She's so creepy about it. Something something wishing stars, something something Sir Chester, something something go away. I'll see about that. I don't use my Instagram that often. I have the links around, but I don't use them often. Could we get some better Pokeballs? Let's get some better Pokeballs. And we're at the point where Hyper Potions are probably a good call. Okay. Do I fight? Yeah. I had a weird feeling I was about to fight him. Test how far you can go with your latest and greatest team. Okay, cool. Flare Blitz. There goes your tree. Ugh. I'll use Toxic more often than Taunt. In a playthrough like a Nuzlocke, I don't really use Taunt that often. I can't... Like, I don't really see a reason to keep it. Inteleon. That's annoying. Alright, let's just punch this thing really, really hard. He's gonna snipe shot me. That's unfortunate. Holy shit. Do I just stay in against Snorlax and heal? Probably. Body Slam. I was gonna say, because of Fluffy, that shouldn't do much. Let's go for one more heal. Hammer him, go! Oh, I was hoping that just killed. Boring. Oh, he healed. Oh. Oh my god, the Snorlax. Just die. Okay. A heat more, heat more, heat more. I guess just going to Dwemer, go for a Stomping Tantrum. Fire Lash. Oh, it did over half and it got a defense drop. Oh. Really? Really? Alright, Toby comes back in. Flash Fire. And Extreme Speed. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick after we kill Hot. I believe this was his last Pokemon. I'm gonna make sure it's his last Pokemon so I can run away. But I do kind of have to pee, so... Is it not? Screw it, I have to pee. I'll be back. It's a Bolton, though. I know I have to kill it. I just know I can't wait. Didn't die. I mean, a little bit. A little bit emotionally. What is this, a Boltund? Teddy. A little bit emotionally. You know how it would be? Let's see. Go for a bulldoze here. You paralyzed me? Okay. Okay. Let's see. So I'm thinking about uploading all of my shorts onto Instagram too. I'm thinking about it, you know? Right now I have some culinary shorts over there, but I think I do have I have two Instagram accounts, right? So I have the Retro Rising page, which is more gaming and nerdy and all that stuff. And then I have Retro Dining, which is my culinary stuff. But I feel like if I made Retro Rising on Instagram get all of the shorts, then it would be better. I don't know. Do I have to deal with them. Oh, I don't. They just kicked me away. No, do not! Ah! Cease! Cease and desist! I didn't want you to be my counter, you bitch! Fine! Oh my goodness. Alright, go for a bulldoze on this thing. Okay. Go for another bulldoze. Goes for a sucker. And then, what? Throw an Ultra Ball and get the cap? Probably. Do I need a Liepard? I know it sounds like a weird question, but like... No, genuinely. When I look at the rest of this, not for the gyms, but do I need you for the Elite Four? Not Elite Four, it's the Champion Cup. Nope, it's gonna freeze. Okay. I hate when that happens. Yeah, it just... Page... I can still scroll on the page, it just won't let me. Oh. Let's see. Now it's loading. Oh my god, Liepard, I might just kill the Liepard. I might just kill it. It helps against the Alistair fight. Screw it. I don't want the Liepard. All you helped with was dupes. Let's be honest. You helped against the Dragapult and the Aegislash on the champion fight. And you wasted my encounter. Like... Alright. Liepard, great design, not a great Pokemon. You know what I mean? Okay. Alright. Corvus Squire. Healing up. Healing up. Taunt. That's a choice. Alright. Deal massive damage. Cool. Yep. That is the plan. Because Ronnie only helps against the Lapras. But I need to get some I legit need experience candies for him. It's just the fact where like no dens are spawning. When I went to the wild area, like there were no dens to get XP. Alright, we got Toxicroak now. Hell yeah. Is this a new route compared to the one below? Yeah, this is Route 8 now. Okay. No, Volibee. Let me get down the goddamn steps. Okay. Okay, let's see. Roselia can get bopped. Quite literally, a bop, and done. It is a challenge to not get Teddy to stay over-leveled for all of this. Like, y'all can't just, like... Y'all can't be nicer to me? With these level caps? Like, I wish I had Pier's level cap right now of, like, 46. But, like, going to 42 immediately after, it's like, oh my god. Can we go up more than 2 levels at a time? They have, like, these massive jumps, and then it's just, like, 1 level. And then it's another jump of, like, 4 or 6. And then it's, like, basically, like, 6. And it's, like, 2 levels. Rude. It is not a Nuzlocke friendly level cap system. That's basically how it is. Yeah. Because all of these guys will be ready, but then it's like these guys won't. Let me just scoot some. Pretty sure that was above the level cap. It was either the level cap or above the level cap. Smart strike. Either way, I'm like 90% sure I messed up my encounter on this route anyway, so... With the Liepard. If I didn't, then like, shit, I can try again, but... That's dupes either way. No, I said run. Why'd you go up to my bag? Could you guys hear that? There are like ambulances and fire trucks going down my street. That's why I'm like, can you hear that? No, Vullaby, fuck off. Yeah, Duskull is in the box right now. Where did you come from? I didn't move in the grass. And then he just spawned and attacked. Fuck Vullaby. No, I have a newfound hatred of that Pokemon. Fuck that guy. Okay, you can't do anything there. Ugh. Gotta fight a fucking mumble rapper. Correct. Those Digimon are music related. Okay, let's see here. King's Rock. Nugget. Oh my god, this is taking too long. I was waiting for that thing to walk past, and I'm just like, no. No, they're slow. I can't remember if the thing to revive fossils was behind that group or not. Just do it. I'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. So, I somehow had the two worst Pokemon to lead with in the lead. I probably actually should swap twos in which slot. We don't know where Excadrill is going. Okay. This guy can go for Strength on the Hitboudon. You can go for Stomping Tantrum on the Excadrill. That does a little less than half. Stomping Tantrum. Almost gets the kill. Goes for a Sand Tomb. Oh, Brutal Swing also hits him. Okay. Let's go Strength on the Hippowdon again. I want to go for Shadow Punch on the Excadrill, but I'm worried he's gonna go underground. Well, if I'm worried he's gonna go underground, what I might as well do is go for Bulldoze, right? Because Bulldoze affects underground, right? I actually forgot. Does it affect underground? Okay, it doesn't say. Probably. You know what? Let's try it. Yeah, no, he avoided it. To be fair, oh, the way Cerebi has it worded, it said it attacks into the ground, so I thought that it would have affected it as well. So that was... It's just poorly worded on the Cerebi. See, I want something that's not going to die to dig. Oh, we'll go into Gloria for a second. Okay. This is interesting, right? Actually, if I go for... If I had a way to keep him immune for a turn. But I don't. But I could get both kills. If I can just weaken the one side down, maybe? By cycling between the two, it might be okay. Because he might go for Metal Claw and Annoy Bat if he thinks it can't hit. And you have Fake Out! Great! Sandstorm subsided. Alright. We're gonna go for a Strength, and we're gonna go for a Flare Blitz into Berserker. Dig is a 2-turn attack, and I can expect him to go for that into Arcanine. Right? There he goes. Man, that's annoying. Probably gonna go for like a close combat or an Aura Sphere into Beware. But I'm gonna go for a Flare Blitz into Lucario, hoping that kills. It does. Sweet. Oh my gosh. That's rude to you, and I hate you. Terrain Extender. I don't even get a good item or anything, and I lost Golett in the process of fighting those bitches. Yeah. Alright. Fine. Alright. Let's get inside here. Let's take the, Dwemer off the team. Take the Muscle Band off him, though. So, that actually does put us in a unique spot. Because both of those typings actually were pretty nice. I think ground is a little bit more important. So looking at something like, what typing are you? What ability are you? You're Sand Force. This guy could go on there as a ground steel type, which would be nice for some of the later stuff. Versus you're just plain ground. Yeah, let's go with the Excadrill. The other option was to go for Casper. But I think that's fine. So I think one of my best moves right now is to go to the wild area. Try to find some more open, like, raid dens to fight. And use that to get some candies to help race up the weaker guys. Now, it keeps yelling at me about Wedgehurst. So let's go to freaking Wedgehurst. The wild area right outside Wedgehurst, right? Oh, the Isle of Armor stuff. Yeah, no. But hopefully that was enough to stop getting the information. Okay. take a look. I see one raid done. I can at least gain a couple watts from everything else, but need to get more raid duns that are viable. A hoot hoot. Okay. Okay, we'll go for a max flare, just knock this thing out. It's weak enough, I probably just one-shot it, right? Hey, how you doing? Alright. Does that kill? Or did he live on, like, one? He lived on one. Oh, he did die. Doing good? That's good to hear. Right now, we're just going around trying to get some XP candies to train up some new squad members before gym fight. Well, unfortunately, not too many raid dens are spawning with Pokemon. Makes it a little bit annoying. Wait, can't you use a wishing star to... How does that work? Can you use a wishing star to trigger one? I don't know. First Nuzlocke of Shield. I've played Shield before. It's just the first Nuzlocke. Oh, there's some more raid dens. But the last time I played it was back when the game came out. Ooh, let's avoid those guys. Oh, there are so many more once you come over here. Yes! Trainer at the start and buy a wishing star from him? Alright. I'll do that. There it is. Momentarily. I'm gonna beat all these other raid dens and I'll go back to it. Because it looks like I have 3 over here. Nice. Max strike probably. Yeah. Oh yeah. I just fought this one because it was closer, but the purple one gives more. We'll head out that way. We're also doing this to get some nice TRs, because if I can get some good moves to put on guys, that'd be fantastic. We have some good moves. I just don't have Pokemon that use half these moves yet, you know? Like, we have the X-Scissor one, but it's like, I don't... Oh my god, that did nothing. Sirchester Ice. The ice one. Because all the... Ow. He hit me. That's rude. I was hoping that'd do more than 2, but I kind of knew it would only do 1. Or 2. Sorry. Use Purify. I'm not the thing that attacked you last. You have Sword, not Shield. That's the one where you fought the Rock-type gym leader. That's all the difference is. Pyukamuku is so annoying. I forgot about that. Yeah, though. We got some good stuff. Scald, Liquidation, some Dynamax candies. A lot of candies, actually. Muddy Water. That's going to be good. Got a lot of good candies there. Actually, I might have enough to evolve one of the guys we're leveling up. I mean, like, not Noibat. Noibat's gonna kind of suck for a minute until we get to after Piers. But we can at least give, like... That guy's up to 34 now to evolve into Toxtricity. Nice. Exactly, that's why it's good we're not fighting him. Wait, his first Pokemon's Barbaracle. No, it can't. I have Beware. No. No, no, no. I have a Beware with Fluffy. He dies to a Hammer Arm. Oh. Not the one I meant to use that on. And let's just throw this on this guy. It has Shell Smash, but I kill it in one shot. Because when it goes for Shell Smash, it's going to outspeed Beware. It would go for a Shell Smash, and then it would have the minus defenses. Or, if it does live, that's fine too. Because I have Fluffy, so I have the increased defenses. So it'll take a lot, but I won't die in one shot. But I will take a lot. I had chosen, what's his face? The, Grookey. You're Pidove? Yeah, I chose Grookey. Probably. Let's see. Pidove. The bottom one is based off of Discharge out of all of his attacks. I have to go through my TMs and pick the good ones for this guy. All that's important is I one-shot it with Max Lightning right now. Might be a two-shot. And we one-shot it. God, I love Max Lightning. Alright. Oh, I did audibly just say ew. I saw someone had liked one of my posts on TikTok. And I was like looking at that person's username and I just went ew. I do judge y'all based on your usernames. Is that... But please tell me it's behind the spire. Oh my god, please tell me. I don't even know. Ooh. What is the best way to get to that thing? Grab the points from this. Is it on top of that? Or is it behind it? I don't like this angle. I can't tell. Oh shit, I thought that was a road. Okay. Where the frick is the purple light? How do I get there? You know what? I'm gonna fight this thing first. Barbarical. I'm gonna let Teddy do it. I want to hammer arm it. I could, or max knuckle. Let's see. We're gonna go for a max knuckle here. All right. Assurance, that's fine. Do a little bit of damage to him. Yeah. I love Max Knuckle. It's just that SpongeBob meme where Patrick goes like, "Here comes a giant fist." That's more a Yogi Bear. Yeah. Voice just did not get there. Power Gem and Earth Power. Okay. You're just starting the post-game storyline. That's pretty sick. It's a nice place to be with it. Where the fuck is that purple light? What? Steelix. Oh god, very strong looking. Not what I want to read. Level 50, you bitch. At least you're slow as sin so I can run away. Dude, where do you... How do I get to the purple light from here? That's my question. Is it up top? Let me back up a little bit. Oh my god, one of my upstairs neighbors is causing so much noise right now. That's why I just perked my head up for a half a second, because I thought someone was knocking on my door, but no, he's just being loud. Oh, he is so slow. Where the fuck? How do I get to that purple light? Is it inside the, Is it inside that? Is it behind it? Unfortunately, the angle of the place, and I can't change the, angle my character is looking to tell. Oh, there it is. Larvitar. I don't have a water or a grass type, so we're just gonna go with Teddy for this one. And he will punch it. He will punch it really, really hard. Out? Interesting. Dynamax, Max Knuckle. Is big and tall and kind of reminding me of the Alaskan bullworm. Yes! Ah. Hawlucha Flying Press. Nice. If we're lucky, this might not take too many... There it goes. I so wish I could catch this. I so wish. But we can't. Yeah, but we already have an encounter from this area, so... He's unfortunately not our encounter. The light came back for a second. I was like, wait, there's more. Yeah, it would have been. Okay, let's give Mole Man some levels. Let him pick up, like, Metal Claw. Yeah, over on here, what did we get here? I don't remember. Truthfully, if I went through with the encounters, I could remember. I think it was Beware. I think it was Beware that I got from over here. We won't need Rapid Spin in a main game playthrough. Alright, so we don't need too many more of these, it looks like. Let's give some Dynamax candies out, though. Let's give some to Teddy. I guess give all of them to Teddy. I thought he already had some and wouldn't use all 6. Okay, let's see here. I think that's it for this early area. I might have to go check out the later ones to see. Yeah, you can get a wishing... I can get a wishing piece. Energy Ball, Play Rough, Try Attack. Spikes. Yeah, let's get 1 wishing piece. I see another one on the horizon. I'm gonna save the wishing piece until I absolutely need to use it. Like, while I... Oh, never mind. I thought it was just gonna use it right there, and I was like, no, please. Oh, there's one up there, and there's one behind. Sick. Is that on the water? I don't think my bike is upgraded for the water. No, I think it's inland. Yeah, it's inland just enough for me to fight it. Grabbing some watts. And then we go for it. Alright, what you got for me? Quag. Okay. My only grass type is Oddish, so I guess Teddy is gonna go because he's at least neutral. Like, not weak to his stab, and Quagsire shouldn't have anything super effective. Just water and ground moves. As a Quag. Oh, he sets up the drought at least so his Max Geyser will do less. if he does decide to go for a max geyser. Set myself up with a max knuckle. See if that helps. It helps the whole side, right? Yeah, so that might be nice. Helping hand onto that. Alright. Didn't do much. Oh, right. Quagsire gets unaware, so the setting up probably won't do anything, so it's just go for strengths. Yeah. Oh, this Maractus has Solar Beam. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, and the sun's up from Torkoal. Nice. It put up the shield. Fine. Torkoal broke one, maybe two. Maractus has Water Absorb. Wow. I got randomly like the best team for fighting this thing. Oh, besides that. I'll go for Max Strike this turn. Try to break those. He goes for another Muddy Water. Torkoal goes down now. And it's just me and Maractus. Maractus is at least able to break the last one of those. And then we should kill it this next turn. Should being the key word. Okay. Alright, with the helping hand, I think we kill, right? And, of course, no Pokeball because we don't actually get it. I forgot to look at the items, but I saw Liquidation and Scald. We're just doing it again. Because I spammed A. My bad. Let's see. Make sure he has a ground type move, so yeah, he can learn Dig. Not too bad. Take a second and stretch. Okay. Horn Drill, no. I mean, sometimes. That'd be fun. Okay. So from here, because the Ice Gym weakest Pokemon are level 40, so we'll get just enough more to get Ronnie, Moleman, PM7 up to 40, and then that's it. I have no idea what Pokemon this is. Sometimes, most of the time I can tell from the silhouette. Not this time. What is it, like a Palpitoad? Legit, I just couldn't tell from the shape of the sprite. It just looked like a blob. And I just was like, oh, Palpitoad's in the area, so I guess Palpitoad? And that's it. context clues. Alright. I like reading my YouTube comments. Some of y'all are really chill. Well, you made a defense drop. That's nice. Hopefully this helps. Bye. That's funny. That was pretty funny. Medium, small, waterfall, scald. Loki, this whole time I'm like, damn, I could really use a water type on the team. I still need a water type. The problem is like, all of the early game water types I got, like, I missed out on. Ugh, it's a shame. Alright. I thought I saw a shiny jump from there, and I'm like, you can't see overworld shinies in this game. Alright, the other den I saw open was right around the corner here. It's right past the bridge there. And I'll keep getting all of the, all those little things, because we might, be able to get a, what's it called? Words are escaping me. Oh, another wishing star. I do like how you can get some trait evolutions like Conkeldurr just straight up in the wild area. Alright, let's see. What's this got for me? Pharaoh Seed! Alright, Arcanine should be able to... if it's defensive enough, I might not one-shot it, but I should do a lot. Should do a lot. Alright. Alright. Arcanine, Flare Blitz, but Max Flare it. Max Flare style. Damn. Yeah, that Hawlucha using Feather Dance was kind of a throw on its part. It would have had my permission to kill the Hawlucha. I would have been chill with that. Amnesia. Amnesia. Curse. Alright, that's annoying. So I can at least get rid of the rest of those. Deal some damage, knock those two out. Hopefully these other guys don't throw until I'm able to throw out another attack. There it is, Hawlucha. See, you learn how to attack and do your job. Okay, let's see. 5 medium candies. Nice. Energy ball and grass knot. We got a large candy in that, too. That might be it. That might be enough. Really close, though, because I know, like, yeah. Some of these guys might need a little bit extra. Okay, that took it up to 40. Leaves 3, so if I use the last 3 on here, he gets 2. 40. Swords Dance instead of Hoden Claws. Perfect. And then we use the large candy on Ronnie, and does that get him up to 40? Damn. Might just say screw it. He's close enough, kinda. Oh, there's one right over there. Never mind, we'll do this last one. Because it's, like, right there. Or 2 if there's a second. Yeah, there's a second one on the horizon. Because it doesn't hurt to stockpile them for, like, the next jump that's coming up. Yeah, especially when it's stuff like Metapod. That's fine. Dude, I saw a clip on TikTok the other day of someone who was doing these shield battles, and he didn't know that Metapod got Electro Web as an egg move. So when these Dynamax Metapods used Electro Web or Max Lightning, he just was so confused. But no normal person would know that. You would have to play the game for way too many years. Freya's Eevee. I laugh because it's someone I know whose name is Freya and their mascot Pokemon is Sylveon. That's why when I saw the Eevee, I was just like, you're right there. Right there. Or it was Sylveon at one point. I don't know if it's changed. Give you a hint, it's also the person who made all the backgrounds. If you find the link to that, you find their stuff. That did some damage. Loki, I was hoping that tackle just killed it. Metapod used Harden. Alright. And that's it for the Metapod. So we have some extra candies going for whenever we need them. Like I said, I might grab that next one too. X-Scissor. Because I'm really looking for a better fighting move than Hammer Arm for Beware. Like, I would love to get the Drain Punch TR for him. So, that's why I keep doing these, is because I'm hoping. And I know you tend to get, like, it's the TRs are based off his stab on the Pokemon that you fight. Lampent? What do I have to fight a Lampent? Is it Arcanine? Yeah, it's Arcanine. Arcanine goes and clicks Max Darkness with Crunch. Or Max Quake with Bulldoze. Ow. If But I at least have flash fire, so I'd be immune to its fire moves. I think Max Quake will do more damage, so we'll go for that. Go for that. Go for the nuke of a crunch. Hey, Freya, you're helping me again. Hey, look at that. Bye. Alright. This is another one of those I wish I could catch it moments, because, oh my god. Chandelure would be amazing. Flamethrower. Huh. A flamethrower TR. That's interesting. If Arcanine ever goes down, that can be very nice. Arcanine can get flamethrower at any time, though. Which I actually will do before I fight this gym leader. Bruh. I'm gonna put flamethrower on instead of... I don't even know what move. Probably bulldoze. Because... Well, I do want, like... I know I'm gonna have to flare bits the... Dude, can't I just, like... get to my destination? Without getting jumped? Assholes? Actually, I should have just, flown. That would have been smarter. Where are you? Sir Chester? There you are. Flamethrower over bulldoze. That way, with ice cues, face, I can deal with that. Also, if there's a chance where I want a fire type move without, taking recoil. Flamethrower, yes. And over bulldoze for this gym. Out of curiosity, I want to see what else can learn something. Like, does Mole Man get something? No. Some Pokemon have some weird things that they get back. Like, if this guy got... He has a lot of moves. You have a lot of moves. God dang. I can give him Venoshock instead of Spark. And I think I might give him Toxic instead of Acid as well. That's... Yeah. Alright. I could see, him helping out against the Lapras, so I'm gonna give, Ronnie here a couple medium candies. Keep old moves. Because, you don't want to be... I don't want to use the expansion pass. Just trying to figure out his nature. Yeah, you're still 109 special attack. So you're plus special def minus speed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could have done poison jab then. It looks like they were close enough where... Just whichever one is a higher base damage. But, that's fine. We're not going to need it for this fight. Hop, I swear to God if you're about to fight me. Alright. Good. Good. Actually, give me your Pokeball. A Moonball! Cool. This Moonball is such a funny one. It's like... I wish there was a way for, like... gave a boost to all Stone Evos, not just Moonstone Evos, but... No, I understand. I understand why. Thematically, right? Mechanically, I wished it worked for all stones, but thematically, I like how it's just Moonstones. Did I heal? I have enough items on me if I didn't. You gotta avoid the pitfalls. Okay. He says good luck. I say Arcanine's in front. That's good. Alright. Oh, so when it does that, it means don't go that way. Ah, interesting. So they force you to, go against that guy. Do they force you to go against that guy? I wonder. They do. It's not until... Yeah, there. I want to see if there's a way to walk around that guy, but no, they really do force it. I was hoping if I went, like, around the long way. That's a Snom. And you're the reason why I made sure to pick up Flamethrower. Alright. Not bad, not too bad. Really? Okay. Yeah, there was no way around fighting that guy. Yeah, this is an annoying puzzle for sure. So no matter where I went, I was screwed. Ah. Not that way. I don't know how I just did that. Think I can get around her? Damn. Alright. Cloyster. I'm gonna hit it with a flamethrower. It's physically defensive, but on the special side, it might be weak enough. Yeah. Figured it was close enough. Rude. Okay. This is making you fight this guy and go up and around. I thought I figured it out. Dang. What you got for a well-trained bear tick? I have a dog that breathes fire, personally. Burn. So a Flare Blitz would have killed. Can I just kill? Thank you. We'll get there. Yeah. Damn it! Alright, ready for this? I'm gonna do it as fast as we can, ready? Just going blind. Off of vibes. By the way, it didn't even vibrate on that one. It just failed. Alright, so we got to the first safe spot. I was just running down the middle. I'm like, screw it. Okay. We're gonna discover so many paths this way. Who said you can't brute force a puzzle? Because we're gonna get through it. I think I use my wit to solve puzzles. Nope. I use straight vibes. That one wasn't as hard, though. They made it harder to see, but really, if you had vibrations on with your controller, you were fine. All right, let's fight her. What was her name? Melanie? Okay. Ice type Pokemon. I do love the gym leader theme in this game. I remember losing to her the first time because I couldn't figure out how to beat Frostmoth. Now I understand that Ice Scales was giving her help on the specially defensive side. My first playthrough, though, I didn't know what to do. My first playthrough, I literally felt like a dumbass because I didn't know that Ice Scales was a thing. Ooh, Galarian Darmanitan next. You spoil me. Flare Blitz. Nice. Good, good. Ice Cube. Oof, we'll keep up the pressure. We'll go Flamethrower with Arcanine this time. Because either you're going Hail or Amnesia or one of your Ice-type moves that do nothing against me. Yeah. Another Flamethrower, and we should be good. Well, good with this fight. Now we have to fight the, that thing. The, G-Max Lapras. Which, I know we're just gonna use Ronnie against that. She's probably gonna lead off with, was it G-Max Resonance? I can't remember the name of what Lapras's G-Max move is. It's that one that sets up Aurora Veil. But I want to make sure we set up Electric Terrain, because she also has Sing on this thing. And if I don't kill it, and it ends up getting stalled out to that point, I don't want to worry about it. Alright. G-Max Lapras is so cool. I loved using this thing in competitive. I used G-Max Lapras and G-Max Charizard teams. Those were the two that I did back in Sword and Shield. For the most part. Even with a Resonance setting Aurora Veil, I think I can still kill because of the boost that Electric Terrain would give another Max Lightning. And I'm plus Spadef, so you shouldn't kill me. Yeah. I can take a second one. Yeah. I was right, it dies! Oh. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, run to the bathroom quick, and then we will keep on going on to fighting Piers in Smikemouth next. But I just gotta pee quick. I came back. I tried to be fast. It's a fucking hike to get there, man. Not me complaining about the layout of the house. Alright. Hold on. I gotta move my phone out of my pocket. That was actually kind of just painful. I don't know why, but it was like where it was resting. Alright. So with this next chunk of the game, next chunk of the game, Piers is level 46 for a level cap. We're at 41. So we might have to take, unless we'll play the game as is up until we get to the gym. We might need to take a moment to level up. Might not. Oh, hey, look, a TM. Icicle Spear. Don't think we have anything that can use that yet. Okay, cool. Anything useful? Nope. Ah, yeah. Can of lemonade. Alright, she said at a restaurant. This restaurant? Aha. Alright. What? I like how this restaurant just randomly has the tapestry. The end of the legend? Who knows, man? Alright. So based on the game and how the TCG always gives Hop Zacian, are you meant, as the player, meant to play Shield? The same, I feel like I don't know. It always confuses me. I very rarely see him depicted with Zamazenta. I think Master Trainers EX? Something like that. Master Trainers, the phone game, did it. Is he about to fight me? Ah, shit. Alright. Double. I've got Dobby. Alright, let's go for a flamethrower. Got a burn. Nice. Defense curl. Yeah, we'll just go for another flamethrower. Oh, it's empty. Well, I had a sip left, but empty. I have more drinks next to me. I wanted that one, you know? Alright, let's see. Flamethrower gets the kill after hail and burn. Inteleon. Ronnie just comes in and goes for a discharge. Nice and easy. tearful look. I don't think that's enough to save you. It might be. Might? It is. Para? If I got the paralysis, then it definitely wouldn't have would have died. Okay. I'll just go for another discharge in case he heals. Yeah. Actually, I should have gone for Nuzlocke in case he healed. Then I could have killed. Paralysis? Hail range? Hail range. Nice. Okay, a couple of them leveled up from that. Good. Snorlax, Beware just comes in. Alright. I'm like looking at Piers' team. After I deal with Scrafty, Beware seems like he's pretty free into Piers. Like, Malamar is Dark Psychic, so yeah, actually after Malamar too. But against Skuntank and against Obstagoon, yeah. Should be fine. I don't have a bug type, that's the only thing. I did not read. Corviknight. Yep. Should have switched. I should have switched into really anything. Scary face. Alright, that's fine. Another scary face. Alright. So he doesn't have anything, I guess? Alright, down goes Corviknight. Pincurchin finishes things off. Well, Mole Man gets to make his debut. What level does Excadrill get Earthquake? Let's look that up. I might, like... I'm tempted to give him Bulldoze instead of Dig. Your Curse? Okay. Yeah, it's actually really good to know. It's annoying, but good to know. 52, he gets Earthquake. But you do get Drill Run at 46. Oh shit, you have Bubble Beam. Okay. Okay. Hail helped out there. Okay, so Mole Man might be fine to keep it for now. If he gets Drill Run at 46, like, and then Earthquake at 52, like, yeah, he can just keep Dig for now. Give me one sec. I moved in my chair and I'm like, and now I'm sinking. Okay. Sometimes when I'm editing, I feel myself sinking. I'm like, I'm just gonna leave it. Where, oh where am I going next? Okay. Do do do. This is actually a pretty cool team. Like, this is shaping up to be a really cool looking team. Especially after the next gym when I'm... Because after we beat Piers, I can evolve Noibat. Like, that would be sick. Granted, he won't be able to do anything against Raihan, because he'll be, like, at the level cap, and most of Raihan's team is strong against him, but still. Most of Raihan's team is also strong against Mole Man. Raihan's going to be an issue, guys. He's got a ground team, and yeah, Raihan's an issue. Actually, hold on. He can do a lot against Raihan. Against, like, Sandaconda, especially. Huh. Good to know. Alright. Let me just make sure we're going the right way. Pass through Route 9 to get to Spike Myth. Route 9 you get to... through the right? There's a way to get there through the right. And technically through the... Okay. I was gonna go the other way. I forgot that you had to go right. Nope, not there. Where the fuck? Said to make a right out of here, and a right is a dead end. Okay. Route 9. Pelipper. I don't want a Pelipper. Or a Pukamuku. I saw him hiding in there. Stop bullying this man in his dreadnought. There it is. Now that we can ride on water. What do you set it out, Linoon? Alright. I love how this is like a snowy setting, and if you look in the back, you see a freaking beach setup. Burn? No. Alright, that's chill, that's chill. I feel like I have to sneeze. Pangoro. Interesting. My team doesn't like Pangoro. This fight right here, this Pangoro, this was a hint to Urshifu. You're fighting a Pangoro over the water, fighting Dark over water. Not a coincidence. Okay. Okay, well, Ronnie's at 43 at least. Stop bullying Dreadnought. Or I know they're just using Surf on it, but, yeah, whatever. Yeah, now I can ride my bike on water. Woo. Yeah, you see, Mantike, you're a waste of an encounter right now. Like, I'm not even trying with that. Like, that's... Literally, Mantike is a waste of it. I love Mantine, but I'm not dealing with all the baby Pokemon stuff. There's so many Pokemon on this route. And they're all fast, and they're all annoying. Bro. I've never been more annoyed by overworld Pokemon. Look, see a black belt water route? See, it's a hint. Telling you. I live across the street from a 7-Eleven, so every once in a while I just run by there and I grab a ton of drinks and I'm just like, alright, this will keep myself good for a couple days. All of the deals. Like Coke has buy two, get one free, and then the Monsters are... Yeah, Coke is buy two, get one free. Monsters, same thing. So I'll go through and I'll just buy a bunch. Because, like, why not, right? It's really like every other day, every 3 days. It's a decent... Yeah, every 3 days, yeah. Because we do Coke and Monster each day, yeah. Throw. That didn't do much. Yep. That did much. Could go into Ronnie. Or PM7. Might just go for the Hyper Potion though. Hyper Potion, then just go for another couple flamethrowers. Like, I think that's just the easiest way to go about it. Yeah. And burn. Whew. If I lost my Arcanine there to a random trainer's throw, I would have been pissed. Like, we have a Salazzle as a backup fire type, but even then, like, I like Arcanine so much more. Even though Arcanine really doesn't do much against a lot of the fights. Like, you can't do anything against Raihan, because Raihan is sand and dragons, and it's just like, alright, you have a mono fire type, you're prepared to do nothing? Yeah, it's Bergmite. Back on the water. I thought I was done with that. No! Bruh. You can't even, like, repel these things away, too. That's what makes it annoying. And this isn't even the right way to go! Great! How do I get away from this bullshit? I kind of hate this route. And not even, like, just a little bit. Why am I going so far north? Alright, I'm trying to figure out this route. Don't. Like, just don't. How the fuck did you... This fisherman's pissing me off. This route's pissing me off, actually. That's nice. Okay. Discharge. That did a lot more damage the second time. It was a crit, but... Okay. Pyukamuku. Alright. I don't know if I can one-shot that thing, so I'm gonna go for a Toxic. Because I don't want it to Mirror Coat me and one-shot me, you know? But I can do this and then heal up on the next turn and then... Like... Because you get Mirror Coat and you get Counter. Because what level do you get Mirror Coat at? Not by level up. Oh wait. That's Gen 7. Yeah, not by level up. Oh. You get Mirror Coat from an egg move. Oh. Never mind then. I killed anyways. Yeah, he has 130 special defense. Oh, I guess, was that innards out that went off? Because then it's good that I did it the way I did then. Because I was damaged. Yeah, it was really good I did it the way I did then, because I was damaged. Let's just put Ronnie up front. He does, honestly, he does more damage. that says Spike Myth is down. But I go down, and then it's walled off. Stop. This fucking grab block was just obsessed. Oh, it's fucking level 50 also. Great. 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 Max elixir. Okay. Well, guess I'm breaking and entering. Not opposed. Sure. Leopard. Rude. She's gonna beat me into the ground. Do you hear that? Just rude. Para. Okay, you go for that. I went for Venoshock to do slightly less damage. Yep. Tried manipulating the AI a little bit so that I could guarantee a kill without it going for a second heal after. I would have either killed it or did that. What happened, basically. Scrafty. I don't know what her Scrafty has, so I'm gonna go into PM7. Swagger. Ooh. I don't want to hit myself in confusion. Damn, that does a lot. Crunch. I resist. Defense drop. Okay, there goes the Scrafty. More Pecco. We'll go into Mole Man for this one. Dig. Does Torment stop Dig? It does not. Good. Some move interactions like make me question, you know? Because it was a 2-turn move, I didn't know if it was programmed that way. That's why I was like, oh, I don't know. You're 80 base power with that, but this makes it now a sound-based move instead of this one, which has para chance. Yeah. I guess going to Toby for the last one. Because Excadrill is weak to him and plus still tormented. Yeah, so this guy works. Basically, he's just neutral to him. Okay, nice. Keep in mind, I'm doing this with 5 Pokemon, basically, because Noibat is not... Noibat is on the team, but he is not, like, a player. This is a pretty sick looking team. I know I keep saying it, but like when I see it like that, pretty sick team. I want to check. What's your ability? You do have Punk Rock, so Overdrive is going to have boosted damage now. Nice. You have Anticipation, you have Fluffy, you have Infiltrator, Flash Fire, Sand Force. Okay. Looking at this gym, he leads with Scrafty. Scrafty's interesting for our team. Because it's Fake Out, Sand Attack, Brick Break, Payback. I'm probably going to lead Arcanine. Actually, I can go with this guy. Yeah, this guy would be fine. Okay. Either him or, I don't know. And then, let's see. Bulldoze, do I want that on someone? No, that should be fine. Beat Up, that should be fine. Rock Blast, no. Pin Missile, no. Just making sure there's no TMs before this one. Do I want Will-O-Wisp on Arcanine? No. I don't think so, at least. X-Scissor is actually really interesting. Huh. X-Scissor. Yeah, that helps with Malamar. Does that help with anything else? Like, if I look at the Champions Cup, does that help with any major battles? There's the Champion Cup. Against Marnie, it of course helps against her. But not much. Doesn't really help against Hop. Won't help against Bead. Bede? Bead? I have no idea how to pronounce her name. Anyways. Won't help against Nessa. Or Alistair. Wow, yeah, this is like, it's legit situational for one Pokemon throughout the whole end of the game. That's wild. Hex on Ronnie, I could do that if I really wanted to. Smart Strike is better. Actually, Smart Strike is better than Metal Claw. So I can do that. Oh, I could give him high horsepower. Oh. Yeah, it's 5% chance to miss, but it's not a 2-turn move. Let's see. Yep, Flamethrower, Icy Wind. He can learn Icy Wind? That's weird. Okay. Not what I wanted to see out of TMs, but that's fine. And then, some XP candies real quick, like PM7 can use. Apparently all the smalls. Let's give him one more. Let's give this guy one. Let's give Toby one. 44, that's fine. Let's give Mole Man one, but he's getting a large, so he might go up to 45. Yeah, that's fine. We'll give Dynamax candies to Toby. Yeah, that sounds fine. I was hoping I was finding something to beat Scrafty in the beginning, in the TMs, but really there was nothing. Like, not much, man. Toby, I can actually give him Play Rough. And we can give him Play Rough instead of Crunch for this part. Honestly, that's gonna help against Raihan. The Play Rough is gonna help more too. And then once we get to the Elite Four, yeah, actually, yeah, he's probably gonna end up keeping. No, against Alistair, I'm gonna want Crunch back. But besides that, yeah. Oh, actually, I do want to lead Arcanine. Because I can extreme speed the turn he fake outs. Also, let me check, just because I checked everyone else's, let's check Mole Man's quick. Just in case he had something. No. Okay. Alright. I like how this is the gym challenge. This is... Alright. Ready to beat up some goons? Night Slash, owie. Alright. Nice. Okay. A Mr. Mime is blocking the path. I like that. That's a nice, unique way to do it. Sucker Punch? We fine. Flare Off? He's eventually gonna miss, but right now, it's not missing. Let's see. He's so goofy. Like how it tells you, it's like, go. Keep going. They just jumped. From so high. You think his knees are okay? Because my knees hurt watching that. Yeah, there it's the void. Knew it was gonna happen eventually. I'm not gonna lie, if I missed 2 in a row, that would have sucked. Alright. Get a max revive. That does nothing. Super potions. There they are. Oh, actually, I want to check while I'm in my bag here. Do I have any other items that could go on anyone in the team? The answer is not really, no. God damn it. Why are they backflipping into the fight? Why would you do that? It's like Piccolo, like in that one in Dragon Ball Abridged. Ah, a Weavile. Whatever will I do? Burn? Nah. I can't be that lucky, right? But I can get an extreme speed kill. They just do that. They traveled by backflip. That's their choice to make. It's a wrong choice, but it's their choice to make. Alright. About to go into the garage to the house show. How many of you are there? I'm used to all the other gyms where it's like you fought 3 people. This one's just like, you're ready to fight 3 dozen people? Overdrive it is. Ow. Let's see, that should probably put Drapion in range. I'd assume it'd put him in range, right? Yeah. Oh, Overdrive is such a nice move for him to have. let's go for a couple super potions. I never know when the end of it is. I could look it up and see how many more fights I have to go. But, nah. There he is. Time to go break up the house show. It doesn't even sound like cheering, it sounds like booing. You're the 7th gym leader. I will beat you up. That is the end of this conversation. I do love Pierce. He is one of my favorites. There he is. So his Scrafty is Fake Out, Sand Attack, Brick Break, Payback. So I can't remember if Extreme Speed outspeeds Fake Out. Yeah. Either way, I'll Extreme Speed to try to get chippies. It does not. Alright, we'll go for Play Rough. He lives barely because they Intimidate. We'll go for a Flamethrower so we don't miss. I was gonna say, even if he heals, that'd be fine. Next is what? I'm gonna bring in Malamar next. Yeah, we'll just stay in. Malamar is Night Slash, Foul Play, Psycho Cut, Payback. It's gonna... It can use the contrary ability all it wants. It gets no boost. Ow. Alright, alright. I see what you did there. That's annoying. I'll heal up quick. Payback will do less damage this turn because I healed. Unless he goes for Night Slash this turn. Freaking smart AI, man. Alright, we'll go for a Flamethrower this turn. He has no form of priority, so I can just go for another Flamethrower here. Okay. Next is... What do you want to do? Obstagoon is next. Okay. Teddy's gonna come in for that guy. Now he has counter on this thing. So there is a chance that Hammer Arm wouldn't one-shot and I would die. So what I can do is go for a Bulldoze first. Yo, what's up? Actually, it's really good I went for bulldoze there anyways, because I didn't use a contact move. I wasn't hit for the minus attack. Yeah. Go for bulldoze again. So the thing is, right? His set is obstruct, throat chop, counter, shadow claw. So he's gonna keep trying to use counter. We're gonna do a quick switch. Overdrive, accelerate. Okay, he protects that. That's fine. I expect a throat chop to be coming out here, but I know I outspeed. That did. Yep. Cuts off my sound-based moves. You did... Did you do over half? You do approximately half. You're gonna either obstruct here or go for a counter, or sorry, obstruct here or go for another throat chop. Which kind of tempts me to go into PM7. Yeah. I'm playing it safe. I don't want to lose anything to this Obstagoon, and this Obstagoon can... Honestly, this Obstagoon could kill something. So I'll go for a Toxic on that guy. Shadow Claw. Yeah, that ain't bad at all. And then what I'll end up doing is I'll Super Potion up, who do I think is going to beat up the Skuntank? Mole Man, actually. I don't need a Super Potion, then. I can Revenge. I can probably kill from here with Revenge, right? Probably. Shadow Claw. Revenge definitely kills with the boosted damage. I made that more complicated than it had to be, but I really did not want to lose something there. That's really what it came down to, is I just didn't want to lose a Pokemon. Alright, this thing has Sucker Punch, Screech, Toxic, Snarl. Anyways. Aftermath. So he does do an Encore, technically, right? Alright. Now, we are at a nice spot here. Not an extreme, I'm at a nice spot to level grind here. What we need to do is get some few XP candies for Noibat, so that Noibat can become a Noivern, because with the new level cap, he can get there. So we'll need to take just a brief moment to do that for him. A dark uniform. The dark uniform is pretty sick. Whoops. Accidentally kicked my phone. I get the Snarl TM, which could be nice, actually, like, with, Arcanine, he can use it. Okay. Kaboom! Alright. Is this when it's like you're Dynamaxing in places they shouldn't Dynamax at? Did he heal my team? Sick, it healed my team. Alright. Just a check, is there... I don't have any of those XP candies left, right? I used them all. Yeah, I just have my regular rare candies, which I'm saving. I'm saving the regular rare candies for the Elite Four. You let me through, you jerks. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is where it starts happening. Okay. He's going to Hammerlock Stadium. And yeah, I'll get, it's literally just enough Dynamax candy to evolve, like that. I guess, yeah, we can fight a couple trainers, too, in the process, but... Really glad I have, Toby up front. Nice. Now he's level 46. Which is the low end for the Raihan. Raihan has 2 Pokemon level 46. Flygon, who is 47. Duraludon is 48. Just use Bulk Up. Flamethrower. Yeah. I did not read. Poltegeist, okay. Burn? No? Alright. Just Flare Blitz. If it... Yeah, like, Flamethrower did barely less, so if I just nuke it, that's the next best way to go about it. Alright, 8,800. Oh, okay, well, money. I'm really glad I didn't fight her, because I'm kind of like past her level, and that would have been, not good. Not a lot of XP. We'll run inside, heal up after that. Just because we're passing it, not really because we need to, but really just because we passed it. Ooh, item. Oh, useless. Okay, what's up? Chairman told me he wanted to know all about the Red Light's relationship with Dynamax Pokemon. Did he know anything? Nothing worth my time. Yep. The Red Light and Darkest Day are collected? Hmm. Cool. Anyways. Yep, that's the Hammerlock gym, which normally I would just be able to just fight, but I want to make sure we have Noivern for it. And honestly, I might go as far as making sure the whole team is 48 for this one, because I know we're in such a dangerous spot with level cap. Like, I might just do it. Salazzle. Okay, hold on. I know I have Excadrill, but I don't want Excadrill to die. Yeah, I'll just go with Excadrill. Well, Dynamax will max Quake, and that should kill it. I should outspeed and one-shot it. Feels like a bloody nose is about to start, and I really hope it doesn't. I keep watching myself in the camera just in case. Ah, he sucker punched it. Alright. Now there it goes. No. Alright, that's fine. Flamethrower, TM, some other candies. Which is good. The candies are what we're going for, but they're like mediums and smalls, which won't do much. In the grand scheme, the next one is down the right side, or left side. I'm sorry, I can speak. We'll grab these just in case. Because if we can get enough of those, we can get a Wishing Star to trigger one more. Worst case scenario, we might have to do that too. Okay. The game got mad at me for a second for how fast I pivoted right there. Alright. I think this one's the next closest. Woohoo. Vanillux? Vanillish. Vanillish, I want to say. That's middle form. I still feel fine with this. Alrighty. We're just gonna nuke it. I like nuking it. Only half? Dang it. It's like I can only one-shot things that have a quad weakness. I saw the empty monster can and I almost tried to take a sip of it, forgetting, well, that it was empty. I want you to know that a Hydro Pump from a Magikarp just did more than a Hawlucha did. Hawlucha just wasted a turn. Solrock, do not set up your defenses. Oh, you got a critical hit. Another max flare. This should break those barriers. Now, we might get the kill. Might. It depends on what Hawlucha does here, really. Because with the defense drops, Hawlucha, if it attacked, would have gotten the kill. Please attack the Hawlucha. That Hawlucha did not deserve to live. Magikarp, really? You couldn't have gone for another Hydro Pump? Damn, these guys are useless today. Alright. Good, good. He was useless. Good, good. He was also useless. Literally, legit. We would have had this thing done by now if they just attacked. But he had to sit there and click Cosmic Power, and the other guy had to click Feather Dance. Bruh. Fuck out of here with that. And no Pokeball. I forgot to read. I thought I had to press A one more time before I read, and then it was... No, it's fine. It's fine, alright? Okay. Let's go after these other guys. We'll just worry about getting these, and then we'll look at the exact amount of candies after the fact. Because, like, worst case, it just helps us with the champion. Bronzor? Sure. I'm gonna hope you're not heat-proof. Because that would be annoying. I hope you're levitate instead of heat-proof, honestly. For those of you who don't know, heat-proof just would give it a resistance, so that Flare Blitz is neutral. So, yeah. I'd rather just kill it. Let's see. Max Fire does how much? Love it. Okay. Throw a Pokeball? Nah. What you got for me? Psychic Psyshock? That's some good stuff. Alright, let's see real quick. First, we got regular rare candies, too. But I wanted to see these. All of the smalls got him up to 42. We'll get rid of Wing Attack. Let's see. A large experience candy gets him to 47. So we're getting there. Legit, like, a couple more raid duns and we'll be there. Because I see the one right here, another one right behind it, and that should be enough to finish the game off. Ninkata. When thinking about the team, this is Arcanine's probably the best. Okay. Alright, nice. So I was thinking, I'm like, I don't have a water type, I don't have an ice type. So hitting it on the bug type weaknesses with like fire should be the best way to go about it. My flying type isn't that strong yet. Yeah, look, there it goes. So that should be enough to get Noibat up to Noivern. But I don't know how much candy there'll be outside of that. So we might get... Yeah, it's mostly smalls. We need another 3-star raid, basically. Which I see 2 of those. Ideally, one of them's at least a 3-star. This is Greedent. Teddy can go against the Greedent. Okay. Which, by the way, I did say 3-star, so this is a 3-star as well. Okay. Dynamax, Max Knuckle. Bear. We bears. Doesn't get the kill with just one, but that's... I guess that's fine. Hopefully we get it with the next one. This is the one where at least Solar Beam can go off and deal some chip. Max Strike hits me. Okay. Torkoal used Flamethrower. Burn? Wobbuffet used Counter, but did nothing. So I guess I'll just go for a Max Knuckle again. That did nothing. It put up its shield like right away. So what I did nothing. But Solar Beam hopefully takes out one of those. Alright. Torkoal hopefully takes out another. He decides to set up a Veil. Okay. Greedent used Body Slam. Alright. I guess I'll just Max Knuckle again. I'm gonna hope with the everything else we have that they can kill it. Because with the defense drops. Can you spit up? That's gonna fail. Solar beam hopefully gets the kill. Okay, cool. Alright, we don't need to catch that, but that's good to know. 5 medium candies, that's pretty nice. The TMs are useless, but everything else is pretty good. Like, use all the small candies on you. That was enough to at least get you up to 48, which is really good. Alright. Now we got a Noivern, whose only attacking move is Air Slash, so we kind of got to, we're going to go through our TMs in a second. But we can at least give it Dragon Pulse, too. And I can give it, I think, Flamethrower as well. At least off the top of my head that we have. You're level 46, so let's give you 2. You know what's sad is I think the medium... The large might be... No. Maybe 1 large is fine. On level 46. Yeah. So we can go... Technically... No. No. I think that's going to be us tapping out at that point. Okay. So let's see. Power Gem can't be learned. Earth Power can't be learned. Leech Life can only be learned by a special thing. X's or no. Hex, probably not. I don't see myself needing Max Phantasm or anything. Tri Attack, no. Scald, no. Liquidation, no. Muddy Water, no. Energy Ball, wow, really? Alright. Flamethrower, let's give Gloria one of those. Instead of Super Fang. And then Icy Wind, nope. Icicle Spear, no Snarl, really? No Ice Beam. No Workup, no Psyshock or Psych. Gloria can learn Psychic. I don't think we're gonna need that though. Okay. And then Dynamax Candy, we have 2 of those. Give those to Ronnie. We have anything else I want to give as a held item, maybe? Not really. Wow, we still have 7 rare candies to distribute later. I guess I can look through my berries and see if there's anything I want to give. Like we can get... I'm gonna double check Gloria's nature before I give it a berry. Oh, you're minus special attack. Great. Awesome. Oh, yeah, but Mole Man's also minus attack, so yeah. We're in good company. So not a Wiki Berry. Wait, Wiki Berry is... Wiki Berry is the one that confuses you if you're minus... I don't even remember. Fuck it, you're getting a citrus. I don't want to think about... What? I said give. Mole Man can have one too. Okay. Okay, so when we're looking at the gym badge, who should lead is a serious question. Seriously, because I know Beware is one of them. I don't know outside of that. Beware is really actually going to be a really key Pokemon for beating this gym batch. He might actually be the one. He might need the expert belt more than, yeah, because Ronnie's not going to use it. Ronnie, unfortunately, does not do much here. Well, you use what you got. What are you saying? But if I ever... Yeah. That's basically it. You just use what you got. And in this case, what I had was a, Wyvern. First, let me check your summary again. Attack is still 77. You get Moonlight? It's actually kind of interesting. Roost is better, but for what we do it, use it for. I'm in the wrong city. Noivern in this game, I think, is pretty solid. It's just the fact we have one with a minus special attack nature. Which might actually help us in a way. We're just going to put him up front for gym trainers. And then when we get to Raihan, we'll put him and Beware in the lead. I think that would be fine. Someone in Beware. Like, I gotta think of a second thing to go with Beware, basically. Beware, like, I can't just say Mole Man. I'd love to. But Mole Man doesn't do much. Okay. Like how his thing is just like fights. Who's in my second slot? Rain? Okay. Oh. Oh, this works. This works out fabulously. Okay, we're gonna go for a Dragon Pulse and Operation Overdrive. Let's go! Power Rangers! Operation Overdrive. Y'all, I love that season. Can I tell you anything about the plot? Nope. I can tell you that they have some of the coolest morphers in the series, though. Don't you die. It is like Sinnoh, but Sinnoh breaks evolution at 40 and Galar breaks Snapping Rock. Yeah. No joke, I'm just gonna let Sligoo get the kill and then I'll heal up Gloria. I wish I had Ice Punch on Beware right now, but like I just didn't get an Ice Punch TM. Oh my god, I just remembered when I did my first playthrough, I had Beware on my team also. Because I think I got an Ice Punch TR, and I had him on that. Yeah. That sounds very familiar, at least. Okay. I'm gonna try a similar thing and see if it works. Okay, Mandy. You gotta do that? Shell Trap? Rude. Who wants to learn Boom Burst? Y'all. Alright. Dragon Pulse. Probably, yeah, Overdrive again. I hope Dragon Pulse is enough, though. It's not. Disable. Annoying. I was wondering if after Galar, all the fossil types would change and replace the rock typing, but no, they kept it the same. You never know. I mean, like, they could change it up again. Oh, Gloria hit 49. That's a shame. I mean, like, we're in a gym. It's like, it's fine. It's not a hard level cap because of the way how gym challenges are in this game. The fact where this game gives you so many battles back to back where they don't give you the chance to heal is wild. To the point where I didn't expect them to let me heal right now. And really all I want to do is get that burn off of him. I just don't know if I have only a burn heal. Oh, there it is. What do you think she has? Hail? Because I know he uses sand. I don't know. We'll see. Abomasnow, Abomasnow, and Hakamoto. Oh no, whoa. Alright. So, this actually is pretty bad for me. But if I swap in Arcanine, I can go for a Venoshock on Abomasnow. Noble Roar. I did. Hey, quick question. What is your username? That's my question for you, man. What's your username? Yeah. I saw the message with your name and I almost immediately muted your account. Honestly, should have. steal it. Alrighty! Alright, let's see. If it let me give a reason, I would have said inappropriate username. I do not give a shit what your actual reasoning was. Now, let's see. Glad that you called it alive, though. Do appreciate that, but, inappropriate usernames aside. Let's see. We have Teddy, who's gonna go... Probably Gloria. Probably. Or now that we have Boom Burst on Ronnie, I could give him the Silk Scarf and just let him go. But... Actually, that's not a bad idea. Oh, it kind of is, but Flygon doesn't have a ground type move. Gloria over here doesn't do much. Besides baiting an attack, like you could bait a breaking swipe or something. That might be the play. Oh, God. So interesting. I want to just fight it, but I, like... don't know what to do. Arcanine should not be a lead. I think it comes down to Teddy going for probably Max Knuckle with someone like maybe Mole Man. Probably. I like that a little bit better. Alright, let's see. How are we gonna do? Okay. Gigalith and Flygon. You are Sandstream Gigalith. Alright. Now it does make it a little bit more interesting. Let's double into Gigalith this turn. I might end up losing Excadrill. This is really a fight where I'm probably going to lose something. My team is not properly equipped for him, and I didn't just, like... Yeah, so I'll do what I can to not lose something, basically. And I think the route I'm choosing is Ruthless Aggression. High Horsepower comes off first. It does a kill. It kills. Okay. And then Max Knuckle comes out, and it does how much? Half. Sandaconda comes out next. Now, this is one of those interesting ones, because Sandaconda is... Sandakan is actually a bigger threat than Flygon is. Weirdly enough. But I might max strike the that'll lower the attacks back down to normal. That's fine. Max strike should kill from there. And lower Flygon's speed down to neutral, or -1, so now it should be outsped by Excadrill. Pain split? No. Duraludon. Okay. With the set you have, yeah, let's just go Max Knuckle and high horsepower into Duraludon. It's Breaking Swipe, Body Press, Stone Edge, Iron Head. Now, if it Body Presses or Max Knuckles into Excadrill, Excadrill is gone. But this is still Sand Force Excadrill. Oh my god, you outsped. Okay, you hit Teddy. That's fine. It avoided it. Okay. Crunch comes out. You get your berry off. Nice. Okay. Now from here, high horsepowering you, but do I have? I do have an X defense if I wanted to try using that. Or I can try healing Mole Man back up to full. Let's try that. Because Flygon really doesn't do anything too scary. It's just Duraludon Max Knuckle. Oh shit, never mind. I was wrong. Lilu's beware. That's shit. That's shitty. Because we're gonna die to sand. Or Flygon, one of the two. Fuck. That's annoying. Yep, Breaking Swipe. Damn. Oh, that's really annoying. Alright. Okay, this Flygon doesn't have any ground moves. So, Arcanine can come in here. We're gonna Smart Strike the Flygon. Gonna Extreme Speed the Flygon. Flygon's at +2, I believe. Barely lived. Alright, sucks that we lost Beware. It actually sucks a lot. But we have another fighting type on the team with Toxicroak, so at least that's okay. The only thing that sucks is really how we have to take time now to we basically have to take time to level up a new guy. And we're going basically up to 49. Yeah. I think something just hit 50. I'm just going to say that's fine. When you have level caps going, like, legit the same level, back to back, it's like, alright. And it's semi-final opponent versus, and then, yeah, interrupting opponent. You go from 49 to 53. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Dragon uniform, solid. Yeah. That was one of those where it happened, and I was like, oh, you went into him? First, I didn't think Duraludon was that fast, which it's base 85 speed. I don't know why I didn't think that. You know what sucks is we have to fight Raihan again. But he has a Sun team the next time. Shame. If I had gotten that Snorlax from before... Girl, I do not care. Let me save my dead Pokemon. Get the fuck away from me. Oh my god. Alright, we'll take a sec. We'll get a new guy on the team. Let's see. Held item. Let's grab that. Oh, we do not have another normal type in the box. I thought we did. Our backup normal type was Kiz. Right. Alright. That means... we're looking for... what do I want? I don't necessarily need a fighting type. Oh, we could look for a defensive piece. Could look for something defensive. Like, I could just go for a ghost type. The only thing is we don't have a, what's it called? We can't get a Dusknoir. I don't have a copy of Sword to trade it with. Or the Reaper Cloth in this game. That's the only thing. Unless there was like... oh, there is actually something we can do. We can catch something. Do we heal? Yeah. We can catch something. A little bit risky, though. The... right around the side here... because when we went by before, we were too high level. Or they were too high level, I should say. So we do have one more. Not Giant's Cap, it's the Dust Bowl. I mean, actually, I want these Watts. They'll help. Oh, Lake of Outrage. That's a new encounter. And when I hear Lake of Outrage, there's one Pokemon that I think of. That's a Wishing Piece. What the fuck? Might come back for that Seismitoad. Not what I was thinking, but we'll go with it. Ain't that right? Never mind. Too high level. Level 56. We gotta get something that's under level... honestly, under level 50, under level 49... Big Pearl. Okay. Golisopod, Golurk, Araquanid. An Assault Vest. I wish I had that for, you know, Beware. But, anyways. Yes, we could go Seismitoad. Vaporeon? Focus Sash. We are getting to that point in the game where I could do that. Jellicent. Jellicent. Yeah. As long as it's in the level cap, Jellicent sounds cool. Something like a defensive water type. Yeah, you're in the level cap. Ronnie. What's Jellicent moveset at level 46? In your... Really, Jellicent isn't in Gen 9. Anyways. You have... What did I say? 48? 46? Hydro Pump, Whirlpool, Shadow Ball, Recover. Ooh, nothing defensively wants to take a water type move. That's the shitty part. I guess Gloria is the closest because it resists. And it's, You're not plussing that one. Whirlpool. Okay. We're gonna go for a Dragon Pulse. This Pokemon would be sick to get because it's only a couple levels under the rest of the team, so I can get it right up with the rare candies we have in the party. So you still have Hydro Pump, you still have Shadow Ball to show. Let's see. Nice. I didn't expect Lake of Outrage to be where I found an encounter, but I didn't even realize this was a new spot. I was gonna just get candies and then figure it out after. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, actually. Does he have any good TMs? Nasty Plot, Wild Charge, Psychic, Skill Swap. Nope. He do not. Okay. Why'd I even heal like that? Anyways. What I want to do is look at Pringles and see. Nature. Man! Minus special attack plus defense. You know, I did say I wanted him defensive. I can't even be mad about that. Just give him the Ice Beam, TM. instead of Whirlpool. And I got Scald, right? Instead of Hydro Pump, we're going to go with Scald. If he's defensive, might as well go with a slightly weaker move with a chance to burn. Alright. From there, what we'll do is go... Oop. Not to Mr. Gift. We're going to go to the bag. We're going to go to the... rare candies here. Sorry, I wanted you to get up to 49. And then, any other items I want to give away? Focus Sash. The Assault Vest. I don't think anything wants the Assault Vest that's on the team now. Maybe Ronnie? No, because he has Toxic. Because Ronnie wanted the Expert Belt. King's Rock, the Sticky Barb. I'm trying to think if there's any other held items that I want to get. Or just go with berries. Ronnie could use the Silk Scarf as well for Boom Burst. Okay. Yeah, this might be where I start moving around some items. Oh. Yeah, give the Silk Scarf to Ronnie for Boom Burst. We'll give the Expert Belt to Toby, so that we can give the leftovers to Pringles. Okay. From there, I don't know. Like, I can give... What are we looking at for this Elite Four? It's not really an Elite Four. It's a Champions Cup. Because I could say, like, put the Assault Vest on someone like Mole Man. Or, you know, we can put the King's Rock on Gloria. So that he can try to get some flinches. Then I really don't know with Mole Man. Like, I have Sword Stance on him, so I don't want to give him the Assault Vest. And I don't want to just give him a Sash. So I might just go... What items do I have? Oh, I want to give it to him. I'll just give him a berry. Pretty sure Wiki Berry is fine with his nature. Okay. And then town map. Fly right back. Heal up real quick. Yeah, this is a fine team, right? Sure. I'm still upset. I was expecting to be sacking off Excadrill because I knew I had a quick, I had Mudsdale as a quick, you know, replacement. Didn't expect that it would go through Fluffy and do that much damage. I should have given him, like, the leftovers instead. Are you about to fight me? Okay. The only thing I miss is I wish I had a fighting type move to give, what's his face? A fighting type move that isn't revenge to give to PM7. Yeah. You sell something I need? No. Am I where I want to be? Wait. Did it already go? Oh, there's... I have to battle things on the way there. God damn it, I'm gonna be over... You know what? You do one fight, and then everything else is, like, level 53, so... I'm not too upset. I don't like that you're wearing those gloves and you sent out a Gardevoir. Alright. Smart Strike got the kill. Nice, cool. You know, I put myself slightly under the level cap just in case. And even then, it was the level cap being one level above Raihan. Well, this way I can at least run. Damn it. There's a sign in the way. No one cares about the snow. You just blocked the whole route. I didn't want to fight you, you're just fat. Alright, so there's no point in going that way. Weavile. That man can't be saying he's nervous for a battle and then be on his phone the whole time. Like, that's not how it works. At all. Ugh. I think I read Grobat. Oh, Claydol. Well. Alright, we'll just go for a Scald here. I go for any move here. Scald, Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, everything will do damage. I just realized, I have an Assault Vest. I could give the Assault Vest to, yeah, I'm gonna change up items. I'm gonna give the Assault Vest to Arcanine, and I'm gonna give the Expert Belt to, what's his face? The, Excadrill. Alright, we got there eventually. It's just two bulky Pokemon fighting. It's gonna take a second, but we got there. Okay. If I do that... I think that's going to be a lot better. Because it lets Arcanine be a defensive piece. Dude, I'm trying to avoid fights and then they have a second guy over here. It makes it look like they're giving you an option and then they don't. Why does everyone have their hidden ability? God dang it. I know Ronnie can kill it with Overdrive, but... I didn't know if he could defensively take anything, so that's why I did that. Rico. Okay. I miss Jellicent. Okay. Oh my god, he's gonna be roost spamming me. I tried to not go into the other guy because I was like, this is safer, and then he's gonna be like defensive and a dick. Alright, let's just go into Ronnie, go for an overdrive. Oh, I tried being nice. It did not work out. Come on. Let me attack. Oh my gosh. He gets there eventually. Okay, there's that. Knocked Owl? Thank God. Things I can just kill. Nice. Is this not the end of the route yet? Oh my god. You're off screen. You shouldn't be able to see me. Fuck you, Donald. Oh, he's gonna set up his in stream. Jesus fuck. Get out of here. I don't care what he's about to send out. Right on these nuts. I absolutely hate that, man. Like, wait. What's the point of them making, like, essentially the victory road happen, and then it's a one level gain? Like, it's Literally, like, designed to screw you over. Actually, it's probably designed to make it easier for children, and then anyone trying to do a challenge run gets screwed over. Like, make some of these fights optional or something. Holy shit. The fact you can't avoid fights and then you're forced to overlevel is so dumb. I wanted Scald, not Ice Beam, you stupid game. Alright. It only went for no... I doubt it has anything that can even hurt me. Yeah, it's gonna keep spamming no retreat because it can't hurt it. Burn. Couldn't have just burned. Couldn't have made my life easier. Alright. Sad as Leon is still level 65, but there's just so much fluff up until then. Because you do the actual, like, you do the Champions Tournament, which caps out at 55, and then Leon's 65. So that's probably why they do all this, is, yeah. Oh, thanks OBS for disconnecting. Well, that was stupid. OBS is so shitty sometimes, man. There really needs to be a better streaming software because OBS has a habit of just disconnecting left and right. It can't, it just can't keep a stable stream. You'd think after, like, over a decade of doing this, I don't even know how old the company is, but it's at least a decade, that they would have had it figured out by now. Oh, and there's a fucking double battle. Jesus, fuck. Hold on. Alright, you stupid fucking news reporters. I hate you in real life and I hate you in the game. Okay. Boom Burst, Venoshock. Venoshock. Okay, got rid of Cling. Cling Clang. Alright. I'm trying not to overlevel, but this game does not want me to be a fair level, I guess. I can argue right as long as I don't go over 53, I think. Because that's the actual finals opponent. It's not even like... It's just the level cap. Because the level cap at this point in the game does not make sense. You go from Raihan, who's at 48, to then you fight your opponents in the semifinals. Marnie and Hop are both level 49. And then in the finals, it goes up to 53. So I guess if we're going based off of finals, then it's 53. You know what's funny is I'm not even paying attention to them. I'm just doing this thing and I'm like ranting, going over like, oh, that's still going on? Right. Exodia! Obliterate! Tailwind. They can use Tailwind if they want. It's not gonna help. I legit just saw a double battle, and I was like, this seems like the most logical team to go against a double battle. I'm just going to try to not get over 53, because the game hates me. I think that's what the game was trying to do. I think that's what the game was trying to set you up for. So I'm going to say that. Let's give... I don't know how many more battles this is going to be. I just have... Okay, I guess I can use this. Alright. I see the stream keeps having issues. What I'm going to do is pause for a second. I'm going to use the bathroom, but I'm going to hope this, like, giving this a minute, for the stream to stabilize is what it needs. I'm just going to give it 1 second of, like, that. And yeah, I'll just run to the bathroom quick, and hopefully by that time I'm back, it stabilizes, because I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. It keeps, like, going from it's at excellent to it's struggling to do anything. So give me just 2 minutes. Wow, I come back and it's having issues again. That's great. And I took my time, too. I realized that the, what's it called? This sink was having issues. It looks like, I don't know if it's either my bathroom or the guy behind me, that unit. I say unit, it's a split house, so it could be just a guy on the other side. But, yeah. I hope it's not, like, overflow or some issue from his side. I think it's just, like, condensation or some shit. Alright. Winden Stadium. Okay, that's not too bad. We're not too overleveled for the first fight. We are overleveled, don't get me wrong, but we're not, like, too overleveled. Like, we put this guy in front, we'll be fine. Yeah. So we have this guy. For Toxicroak, we have Mole Man who can come out again because he has no fighting type moves on Toxicroak. Scrafty comes out. We go into probably Gloria or back into Pringles Man. Morpeko. This guy who still has Spark and Bite at level 48, mind you. And then Grimmsnarl, Mole Man. Okay. Well, that's... Isn't it randomized, actually? So you can get her, Marnie or Hop. And if it's Hop, then... If it's Hop, it's harder. Is this where I want to be? Wait, it is. Oh, no, you do fight both. It's worded awkwardly. On, when you read it on Cerebi, it's worded really bad. Because it makes it look like it could give you either opponent. Because they're both called a semis final opponent. But that's not how semis work. This might be how the Champion Cup is set up, though. It might just be like the cup being worded poorly. Okay. Okay. Anything else I can think of prep-wise? No. So we'll just go for it. Yeah, we got a lot of killer stuff. Like, we have the Assault Vest on, Arcanine. That will help, too. Okay. Let's do it. We might just beat the game tonight. I can see a fake out coming out here, which I can't really do shit about. I should have given you, you know what I should have done? Is I should have given this guy a, what's it called? I'm gonna go for Toxic, by the way. Oh, you went for Nasty Plot. Word? So you did not go for Fake Out. I almost went for, something else. But I should have given him Bulldoze to fight the opposing Toxicroak. That would have been smart. But I didn't. Didn't do that. So we're gonna go Torment after that. Which is fine. Alright. That works. More Pecco. I'm tormented, so I can't go for another revenge right away. But I can still go for like poison tag. Poison? Sick. Spark comes out. I don't get parried, which is nice, but you still go down to poison. Sweet, sweet. Next is Scrafty. Now, Scrafty might be Intimidate. I don't remember if her Scrafty was Intimidate or just her brother's. Just her brother's. This thing... I'm gonna go for Toxic first. So I think he's gonna go for Swagger, so I want to guarantee some damage. Crunch. Never mind. And now we go for Revenge. She goes from there. Swagger. Okay. That's... As long as I don't hurt myself, this is fine. Phooey. I'm gonna go for a... Probably a Hyper Potion right here just to be safe. Crunch comes out, that's fine. Shed Skin. Okay. Let's go Revenge. Nice. That should be the end of Scrafty. Now Toxicroak comes out. Toxicroak doesn't have a fighting type move, so we go into Mole Man. It's Venoshock, Sucker Punch, Swagger, and Toxic. From here, we go... Earthquake. That's fine. Crit mattered. Not from an expert belt set. I will stay in for the Grimmsnarl. And then, of course, Dynamax for a Max Steel Spike to end it. By the way, I love Marnie. I need to let you know, Toxicroak, Scrafty, and Grimmsnarl are all some of my favorite Pokemon. So, I love her team. I love her character design. Like, she's a fantastic one. But, she's pretty weak as a rival. And I think that's, like, by design for how the Sword and Shield rivals are. There we go. That's Marnie down. Alright. I know I didn't expect to use an Excadrill in here, but, he's killing it. Alright. Let's see. This Hop has... what? Inteleon as his starter? Dude, they don't even have 4 moves for half of Hop's Pokemon. They heal you up. Well, as long as he healed me, I can jump on in. Alright. He leads with his double. Double has Zen Headbutt, Body Slam, Reversal, and Cotton Guard. That Zen Headbutt scares me, so I don't want to lead with PM7. I also don't want to lead with Ronnie. Mole Man is possible. If I Swords Dance up on him, he does have Reversal, but if he stays at full health and I use enough Swords Dances, that's fine. But he has Cotton Guard, which kind of scares me out from doing that. Noivern, maybe? Oops, maybe. I think the Pringles Man is the best lead against... I think Pringles Man is the best lead against Hop in the double. Because I'll just go for Scald while he goes for, honestly, whatever. He's stuck either Cotton Guarding or Zen Headbutting. And, yeah. I slowed down because I thought about putting Will-O-Wisp on him, but I realized I don't have a Will-O-Wisp TM. But it did cross my mind. I had the opportunity to buy a Will-O-Wisp earlier, but I didn't. That's what I was thinking of. Yo, what is this music? Hold up. There's a reason why I used Hop's theme for a little bit as the background music for Draft League battles. And then it became too much work with editing. You hate when gym leaders or rivals specialize in a type and they break that because they can learn a move from that type, but Paldea is different because of Terra. I feel that. Marnie, I will use Marnie as an example here. She doesn't feel like... her team isn't dark-based. That's Piers. That's her brother. What I will say is her team looks like it is more themed around the move Torment than anything. No. Swagger? Swagger or Torment? Take your pick. She looks like she does both of those. Which makes sense when you consider, like, it's more thematic with a character like that. And when you think, alright, Piers is her brother, of course she's good with dark types because of him. Perfect. I love the thematic with that. Hop just sucks. Hop changes up all of his stuff throughout the whole game because he's like trying to find his groove. But then he ends up actually just going with one of the things he first did. With the double, Corviknight, Pincurchin, you know, all that good stuff. He had a lot of that stuff from the beginning. Double, Corviknight, and his starter respectively. Bede just sucks. She just goes full... He, she... himself? Alright. Wow, crit! Burn. Burn. Yeah. You're not wrong about that. He is basically a worse version of Barry. But if Barry was good at one thing, it was running. Run, Barry, run. Alright. Funny story. You're gonna laugh about this. Pincurchin cannot touch Excadrill. His Pincurchin knows Thunderbolt, Poison Jab, and Curse. So he's going to go for Curse here. Yep. I'm not even wasting my Dynamax on this thing. I'm just gonna set up with this. And then he'll probably have Corviknight come in next, which I can kill with Rock Slide. And then Snorlax. Funny thing about Snorlax is Earthquake, Smart Strike, really anything can kill him. Alright, let's see. I thought about Dynamaxing here and setting up, but Inteleon will basically always be last because it's his Dynamax option. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective crit hit. Dude, your guy died anyways. Shift gear. Unfortunately, no. I love that move. But he won't do anything here. Alright. Heavy Slam, High Horsepower, and Hammer Arm. BDSP has smarter AI. That's basically it. Like, yeah, Barry does because that game has smarter AI. I have no idea what Pokemon said, but... Corviknight? Cool. Okay. Do you think, I die here? Probably. I also think he dies here. I think with the Dynamax health boost, I'll be fine. Maybe I should have done it earlier. Who knows? Oh, it's just high Max Geyser? We'll see. This is probably stupid of me, and I should have just done anything else but. Ready to see? He's going for Max Quake. Max Quake was based off of Mud Shot, which means he probably didn't see a kill with Snipe Shot. Sure, yeah, you can. I'm +6. Okay. Good talk, Hop. Good talk. Well, we're on track because in the finals, that level cap was 53. So now we're back, right? Like, we're back on track with the finals level cap. Yay. Yay. Wait. Yay. What? His shirt is 189. Who is Pokemon 189? I'm just curious. Jumpluff. Interesting. I wonder who is 189 in the Galler decks. I'm just curious about this stuff. In the Galler Regional Pokedex, what is 189? Wait. Pharaoh Seed? Interesting. He doesn't use a Pharaoh Seed or a, what's it called? Jumpluff. But that's interesting. I think he'd use both of them well. First question. No comment. What? Come on. I just want to say no comment to the press. I'm gonna say I'm glad I could beat him. Man, why do you gotta let me compliment him? I want to talk shit to him while in front of him. Famous people sure have it rough, like you would know. You got talked to by one reporter. Okay. Where am I going? Do. Okay. What am I looking for? What? Guy with sunglasses. This the guy? Cool. Look at that. Wow. Assurance. Wait, you just have a Meowth? Bruh. Oh, I used recover. Might be. Hold on. I'm not just texting. It's fine. It's fine. Joe's doing the opposite of texting. Alright. Durant. Remember when Hustle Durant was all over the place because with Dynamax you couldn't miss? Oh, I gotta check. One more thing I gotta check. Hold up. Make sure my phone is muted so I don't accidentally place something while I'm checking a notification. Keep trying to check my notifications. It's like opening the whole page and I'm like, no, it's not what I'm trying to do. Alright. Give me the keys to... God damn it. Guys, I just want to fight people. Get back here. You just talking with these guys? Okay. Mawile. Okay. Oh, is the thing that I'm doing on my phone is someone decided to cause some beef with me. And I am unfollowing them on everything. Because they don't need to get... They don't need that shit. What the fuck did it just hit me with? Defense and special defense rose sharply. I'm gonna heal up first and then I'll see about attacking again. Oh, it's crunch that you used. A hell. Okay. Excadrill, just stay in for that thing. And just go for Scald. Okay. Really? What a fucking child. How the fuck do you get in there? Wait, is he over here? You say he's hiding with the trees. Is he hiding in his fucking phone booth? Alright. Ferroseed. That's fine. Ooh, attack boost. Love that. Not that. You know what's sad? Okay. The subscriber goal hasn't moved at all today. We've gained 5 subscribers today. Something like that. 5 times since the start of stream. But that hasn't moved at all. Just interesting to me. But it's just because you have to have, like, your notifications public and all that stuff and, like, to show. So it's like, the way how it works better on, like, TikTok and Twitch and all that than on here. That's like, it doesn't even give, like, the latest subscriber thing doesn't even change. Yeah. Piers, what are you doing? Just scream. Yeah? Hell yeah. Yeah, that is the nice part about it, where it has the extra strategy and coverage going on. I thought you had to do the finals before you did this, by the way. Like, I thought I was the right level, and then they were like, no. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, because Miss Alina says so. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. If she says so, why don't you fight me and make this Elite Four challenge take longer than it's supposed to? My God. Burn? Metal Sound won't kill me from there. I do have a Spadef... Two Spadef drops, one regular defense drop, so I have to switch out. Probably before the second Pokemon. Oh, never mind. He only had one Pokemon. Did he just say, there goes my dream of owning a house? Okay. Just for kicks. Regular potion on Toby. Alright. Get up to the roof. This is a weird elevator. Big elevator. Alright, cool. So, is this the double battle, or... Okay. That's fine. Both of them send out one Pokemon. Cool. All steel Pokemon that they send out. Okay. That's fine. They get the Para. I throw out a Shadow Ball. That ain't too bad. Hey, at least it's paralyzed. Nice. Body Slam. And then Ice Beam should kill it. That ain't too bad. No one can stop the blah 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 blah. You hear your Staraptor and Crobat aren't in ZA, which sucks because they're in the top 5 flyers. My friend wants to use Crobat, but BDSP sucks. I mean... BDSP doesn't suck. But no, it would suck if there's no Crobat in that game. How many are there? I don't even want to fight you. I want to keep up the challenge, but I gotta do this bullshit. You're trying to be evil and take over the world like fucking Pinky in the Brain bullshit. Burn. God damn it. That's true. Crobat is a great Pokemon. I'll say, if you don't kill the Mawile with that Body Slam, you hit the wrong thing, man. Burn. Thank you. Shift gear. I guess I'll go Shadow Ball this time. Yeah, Gear Grind won't do much against either of us. Double has a defense boost, and I think it's a Fur Coat double. They're complaining about insurance policies. Like, guys, if you guys just didn't suck, we wouldn't be doing this right now. How many are there? There's so many bitches. It's like not even fun anymore. You know like how many of these there are? Like it stops being fun. Of course, that Stunfisk decides to waste my time by using Bounce, too. So it's the lowest fucking thing on the field, so it's gonna make me waste an attack. Look, it wasted my time. Okay. Well, went for a reversal to do 3 damage. Burn? I hate Stunfisks so much. Why did they give you bounce? It's just a waste of time. Like, why? Oh, at least he got a crit that time. Oh. How many more are there? We're nearly there. I will stab them if there's one more. No bad. No battle. No badge. No nothing. Just dead. They send out their Pokemon. I send out a bullet. That's where we're going. Olina, nobody cares. Nobody cares. That's the thing. You're a bitch and everyone knows it. Hex? Damn. Oh, that was a crit. Here's the thing, it took you getting a crit to put me in that range. Could just scald you. But I'll heal up. I'll be safe about it. I'll heal up because I die to a second crit. Yeah, that did what, 64? Yeah. Ghost. Will-O-Wisp. Probably wanted to get that burn to do extra damage with the next one. Okay. Water spout? Nah. Milotic. Go back into Ronnie. Then we go for a overdrive. We go for an aqua ring. What's with it, her and using bulky shit? Using recover? Really? It's just getting through the battle to do the battle I actually care about. Like, you're not even a boss fight. Oh, not you. Back into Pringles for a scald. Dragon Pulse, interesting. Probably because I resist everything else it could have done. Dragon Pulse again. Yep. There that goes. Someone said that all of this should have been post-game. Yeah. Yeah. Do it either post-game or raise the levels of everything and do all the Champions Cup at once. You know what I mean? Don't do this in the middle of the fucking Champions Cup. I think that's what really gets on my nerves about it. Is like, it's... You just do it... Like, what the fuck? Raise the levels of, like, the finals and all the semifinals and the finals of the Champions Cup. So that you lead up to Leon better. And then have this be before all that. Oh my god. Ugh. Hey, we're making an attempt, right? We're going through it. Whew. And that's it for that fight. It just messes up the pacing of the whole end of game thing. Truthfully, if I had remembered this was here, after the 8th gym, I would have ended stream and did all of this tomorrow. And did a quick, like, 2-3 hour stream, you know, to do this, do the Champions Cup, and finish it. I just forgot this took so long. Actually, I thought this was after the finals and before the champion fight. I didn't realize there were so many grunt fights in there, though. I remembered you fight Chairman Rose, and I remembered you fight her. I just didn't realize you fought, like, 15 grunts before that. Hmm. Now do we get to do the finals? Yeah, like breaking up all the rounds of the finals for like, alright, now you gotta go stop an apocalypse. Alright. First you have to stop a corrupt CEO. Then you have to stop the apocalypse. Sorry, I had to fucking break it up right. Yeah, direct me to the stadium. What are you selling? What are you selling? What are you selling? You know, can't one of you be selling actual stuff? Alright. Now, looking at this, who's first is Bead, who I believe has a Hyper Cutter and Mawile. So, I think we should be fine leading with either Toby or Mole Man. I think Mole Man is better because he resists basically the entire move pool. So I can do like Swords Dance into Earthquake. I like probably just one Swords Dance is all I need, and I can go Earthquake and then 3 max Steel Spikes to beat it. You gotta fight Bead because she stops you to fight. And then after that it's Nessa, and then after that it's Alistair. I forgot to put Crunch back on Arcanine for Alistair. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Unless there's a move remember like in that room. But I highly doubt it. Which in that case I can put Bulldoze back on him. And at least have Bulldoze in order to hit like the Chandelure and the Gengar. Number 908. Mm-hmm. I do say I like the battles mechanic most in this. How they made it all sporty by like you getting uniforms and stuff. I like that. Alright, Mole Man. Now win this. Alright. Bastard. You didn't have that the first time. That's fine. Swords danced up. We'll see how much damage Mawile does. Great story. It's a great story with them. Let's go for a second Swords Dance because of that Intimidate. Then Earthquake. Okay. Gardevoir comes out next. Dazzling Gleam, Psychic. Smart Strike is fine. If I could save one turn of Dynamax, that's why I did that way. Rapidash comes out. This one's Psycho Cut, Takedown, Dazzling Gleam, Quick Attack. Okay, we'll just go for another Smart Strike. He'll outspeed with a Psycho Cut, of course, which is fine. And then... problem with every one of your Pokemon being Psychic Fairy is besides Mawile, is I could just do this. Neil, this thing does have Mystical Fire. It don't matter if this thing has Mystical Fire. I'm a max Steel Spike it into Obscurity. Oblivion. Whatever word I want to use. We'll show you a truly great tank. How the fuck? How'd that get past the sensors? And then it looks like a giant dick. Huh. Specifically a giant dildo. Anyways, you die now. Alright. Stop giving me fights where I can just sweep it with one Pokemon. I like more balanced fights. Alright. Okay. Yep, you're taking over the Fairy Gym now. That's cool. Anyways. Okay. The next thing that we fight is... It's actually going to be interesting. We fight Nessa. Nessa has Golisopod in the lead. Yeah. Leads with Golisopod. So I could lead with Ronnie. And go for Overdrive. I just don't know if I outspeed or not. Like, what's Golisopod's speed? Am I speed boosted or lowered? Speed lowered. I mean, we'll just try it. Okay. me a sec. Okay. Alright, Galistopod. Now, I want to save my Dynamax for the Dreadnought. Alright. So we're gonna go for an overdrive here. We did outspeed, good. Okay, there goes that one. Barraskewda comes out next. That thing has Drill Run on it. Liquidation, Throat Chop, Ice Fang, Drill Run. What the fuck? What are they feeding you? So no matter what stays in, has to deal with a Barraskewda who has a super effective move for it. For everything on my team. Really? Really? You're at least physically defensive, so you can take one. You can take one Throat Chop. So I'll go for a Shadow Ball here. Oh, you can take more than one Throat Chop. Never mind. Oh yeah. Alright. Pringles should be able to launch off a second Shadow Ball here. Okay. Okay, Barraskewda goes down. It always gets fun when you have to ask, who can take a super effective hit the best? But Ronnie's going to be who comes out next. Overdrive, of course. Belch. Keep old moves. Now here's the interesting thing about Seeking. This is basically where I can set up to get rid of the rain. If I were to have someone else Dynamax Unu an ice move, or because I don't know if this Dreadnought is Swift Swim, or I just stay in. I don't know if Seeking is Swift Swim either. It'll suck if it is. Seeking Wake for Aqua Ring, alright. So I'm kind of betting on him not being able to one-shot my guy. Saving the best for last. You're saving a choice for last. Gigantamax is scary. It actually is for this one. Because if you outspeed... Oh. Sorry, I was wrong. I thought you were Swift Swim. I have no idea what your ability was. Well, that was anticlimactic. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, that was her. Next up is Alistair. Alistair is Dusknor, Chandelure, Cursula, Poltegeist, Gengar. I almost said Garchomp, my bad. Because I was thinking about putting Bulldoze on... What's his face? Bulldoze or Snarl? Because I don't really need Flamethrower at this point in the league. So, if I go... Okay, hold on. Oh, I can... Oh. You know what I just realized? Mole Man can kind of just, like, take care of the first half of the team. Like, no problem. Like, even without a speed boost or anything. Like, he can just go in. We'll put Bulldoze back on Toby for now. Just to give him something. Raihan does have the Torkoal and all that, so it'll help against that too. PM7, does he really need... Does he need anything? A boost? Like, he has Sucker Punch. But I think he'll be fine. Because I do think PM7 has a chance of coming out for that Sucker Punch. You know what? Talking about that lead, though, I do think Mole Man does have my best shot at a lead, because I can Sword Stance up at the beginning, and on the Dusknor knows Shadow Punch, Thunder Punch, Rock Tomb, Disable. So I can set up, I think, 1, maybe 2 Sword Dances. And from there, I should just be fine. I think it's like Chandelure with the Mystical Fire after that. That's really the biggest issue. But if I say Dynamax there, and then I don't have to be Dynamaxed against Gengar if I'm at +3 special defense. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. I'm gonna Sword Stance. I do outspeed this guy. Disable that. Okay. Earthquake afterwards. I so badly want to like calc and go like, does Chandelure kill me? No, I'm not gonna calc it. What I'll do is I'll keep battling. I will do that Dynamax strategy. I think that sounds the most fun. Truthfully, it just sounds fun to do it that way. Going for a max Quake here. So I don't know if I outspeed. Pretty sure I don't. I think we're both like about the same speed. So you could say that I'm faster because of EVs. That might be the case. Yeah, I outsped. So I wasted my Dynamax there, but that's fine. The question is, do I need sand at all after this? I don't think I do. So I should just be good to click Max Quake 3 times. Set up my special defense enough. I resist. I think it's protect. You know what? That should be fine. I don't kill through protect. I'll say that. But I still get the Spadef boost. It's probably gonna get a Shadow Ball off of me. Okay. That's actually good to know how much damage that did, even Dynamaxed. Because I did not have that much Dynamax candies into him. So it's not quite doubled health. It's like health and a half. Now here's the fun, right? Gengar's gonna outspeed us. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Will it kill me? Probably not. Probably. Only probably, you know? I'm at +3 special defense. He can use Shadow Ball most likely, so it's a Max Phantasm coming out here. If I had to guess. I'm sure he could click Max Ooze. Help me out, you know? Watch. If he goes down, he goes down. I accept that I might have fucked up. Or I just outspeed because I have EVs and he doesn't. I'm also 3 levels higher. But, I don't think the levels mattered that much when it comes down to how close that was. I think it was more speed EVs. Like, if I had a flying type move, like Aerial Ace, to have given him and had max Airstream, then I would have done that instead. Alright. That was him. Next up is Raihan. Raihan leads with Torkoal, who has Lava Plume, Body Press, Solar Beam, and Yawn. So, truthfully, again, I could lead with Mole Man if I really wanted to, but I think best form is to lead with Toby. I think. The only problem with Toby is that he doesn't do much damage. He doesn't do much, really. Like, he has Bulldoze, but that's about it. He unfortunately doesn't hit on the special side, which is really where I want to mess with him. But, oh, I do have Will-O-Wisp. Do I want Will-O-Wisp at all? No. It's sick to know. Charm, Power Gem, Earth Power, Leech Life. Like, oh my god. You know what, actually? Noivern is, I think, the lead that I want. And I can go for either Air Slash or Dragon Pulse. Because he has Yawn. Wait, I resist all of his attacks. I know I'm a frail Pokemon, but I resist Lava Plume, Body Press, and Solar Beam. Let Noivern do one thing. He's been on the team for how long? He's bringing, like, all weather, too. He has Sun with Torkoal, Rain Dance on Goodra, Sand with Flygon. No hail. Hallelujah. There's no hail. Alright. Torkoal. I do also have a King's Rock on me. Don't know how that's going to play out, but I got it. Alright, we're going to go Dragon Pulse. Chance I plunge. King's Rock, do it. Damn. Ain't bad. It did, of course it did more damage than I would have liked, but still not the end of the world. I will quite literally just go for the attack. Let him waste his full restore here. Okay. Full heal, I could heal. Too bad I don't have a full restore. Go for a full heal. Lava Plume. Okay, I should survive a crit from this range. So, we're gonna go Air Slash here. I was hoping for a flinch. Harsh Sunlight faded. Go for another Dragon Pulse. Okay. There goes that one. There's still a whole team behind it, but we got rid of that one. Turtonator is next. That's the one with Sunny Day, Dragon Pulse, Shell Trap, and Fire Blast. So I think Pringles is the next best call for that one. Okay. No idea, right? Like, I could have been that, what's it called? Excadrill was better with an Earthquake or something. I could have been wrong. Dragon Pulse comes out. It does how much? Chill. Like, that's chill. Alright, we'll let another Scald come off here. What are you gonna do from there? Sunny Day. Interesting. No. I don't need a plan to counter a Sunny Day. I'm gonna click Ice Beam. Okay, you can use Shell Trap. It's gonna fail. Because I didn't hit you with the contact move. Shadow Ball. Alright. What's he gonna send out next? You think Goodra or Flygon? Could be either one. Goodra is scary because it has Rain Dance Thunder. But he's gonna have to spend a turn to set up that Rain Dance. Rain Dance, Thunder, with Muddy Water and Surf. That's annoying. PM7 might be my best play for him. I don't have a lot of good plays for him, actually. This Goodra is pretty annoying. Well, I'll go for a poison jab. Poison. Rain dance. Okay, that's fine. Rain dance is good. Because it means he basically wasted his turn. Raihan, why are you being so deep about the weather, man? Raihan would make a great weatherman. No. Gloria was trying to learn Hurricane, and I was like literally thinking about it for a minute. I'm like, he could. Or she could. She could. I swear, he's like too concerned about putting up the weather to actually make the right play in a given situation. He has crunch on that thing too. I'm gonna let you know, he has crunch. Do I just kill this? Yeah. I ask it like it's a question, but really I knew, like... trying to think about what the Duraludon play is. Mole Man wants to learn Fissure. Ironically, Mole Man is... actually. Depending on how much health the, PM7 could be the way to beat Duraludon. He would get hit by either G-Max Depletion or maybe a Max Steel Spike. If it's a Max Steel Spike, he can't really do much against that. This guy, though... we're in Sand, so Sand Force would give him a boost. If I was an evil team winner, my admin or commander would do weather effects, and I would use 3 of the best weather effects. Yeah. That'd be sick. The weather theme isn't fun theme. I like how Raihan basically only helps me when he's set up the sand. Max Quake. Yeah. Yeah, I outsped him last time because he was underleveled. He wasn't underleveled this time. They probably have the exact same speed stat, and if I was underleveled before and this time I was like 1 level above him, that probably did it. Maybe I was 2 levels above him. Who knows? Okay. Love how Inteleon's just chilling. Alright. I can beat the champion. Don't you doubt me. Like, weather effects is so underrated. It is a Gen 3 mechanic, which is why I love it. Once you're ready, head for the pitch. We're going to put Arcanine up front. He leads with a level 62 Aegislash. You know, I have 4 rare candies left. Toby should have... You know what, I'll give him 1 more. And then... I was gonna give the last one to PM7. Ah, shit. Okay. That's fine, because Toby does a little bit more than PM7 in this match. But that is not what I meant to do at all. Because he has the Aegislash, Dragapult, Haxorus, Seismitoad, Cinderace, and Charizard. Scary. A lot of my team can't do shit against his team. Pringles is going to become incredibly important in this match. Mole Man is going to be pretty important in this match. It's going to be a... But I'm pretty sure also we have to deal with the Evil Man first. I think we have to do it... Do we have to do a Chairman Rose before we fight Leon? Like, we get interrupted or some shit? Keep in mind, I'm just wanting this to end so I can text someone back, but I'm just like... Because I know that's going to take, like, all my attention. That's why I'm like, ah! But I think it's got to do that quick and then this. Yeah, it is interrupted. Oh, sorry, I forgot I have it to skip movies, and that's one of the movies that it skips. Having a real champion time. Alright, cool. Okay. Okay. Yep, the tournament is canceled. We're having the darkest day. We're all gonna die. This is Armageddon, really. This is the apocalypse. This is where we're at. Thanks to the max revives, they will not do anything. Okay. Shut up, Hop. This is a rookie D. Are we sure this isn't the legendary shield Pokemon? Listen, I can put the shield in this Arcanine's mouth and make him out to be a Zamazenta instead. How about that? Hmm? Bram, 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 bram. Alright, let's see. Oh. Galar Wheezing. Yeah, we still technically got an encounter here. I mean, I went right past them, but we technically did still get an encounter. It would have been that. No, actually, neither the Rookie D or the Squilvet. Because both of those were dupes. Nope, not that way. How the fuck do I get there? It would be a Mona. I don't want it, though. I don't want it. How the fuck do you get there? I thought the path like forked or something. Like what? Am I just like not seeing a path because everything looked closed off? It's hard enough to find your way around, and then they add all those fucking wild Pokemon. Okay. Mental Herb. There's a truck beeping outside my apartment. Oh, I found out in the news earlier why the ambulance was called earlier. Apparently someone got shot. I say it casually because what can I do about it? Like, but that's what had happened. Not, and they just had to pass by me to get to them. Alright, let's hurry this up. If you stop having cutscenes every 2 seconds, we'd be done. I said skip movies, and look what we're doing. An unskippable movie. The sword and the shield, okay. I obtained a rusty shield. I was expecting these to work like Pokeballs when they first came out, and there was like the equivalent of like something being trapped in the hilt or whatever, like to do that. Wait, where am I going now? Glad I talked to him and it just let me do that. Okay. Wow, yeah. Pokemon Dynamaxing all over the place. Energy plant. Wild. Wild stuff, dude. Huh. Blah, blah, blah. Send out your Pokemon so I can beat it up. We don't need Pokemon with their Susanoo running around the fucking place. Low-key, I wish I still had Flamethrower on this guy for this fight. Like, I can see myself Dynamaxing early just to run through next flares. Clang clang. That's good. What I don't want him to send out, what I didn't want him to send out that turn was Ferrothorn. Because I didn't want to take Iron Barbs plus Recoil. See, now Ferrothorn is fine. Because he only has 3 Pokemon left. So we're going to Hyper Potion this turn. You go for Curse. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Now I Dynamax. I only have 3 Pokemon left, so... Dynamax, bing bang boom. 3 max flares should do it. Should. There goes Ferrothorn. I wonder how many levels I'll get from this. Like, if I'm gonna be close to Leon's 58, or 65, sorry. Berserker. That thing can just get max flared. Next. And Caparajah. Now, with the Sun Boost, I should just kill this thing. Look, I killed him! Yay! Alright. My neighbor is smoking on his porch, and I can, like, taste the smoke. Hate it when that happens. If you've never experienced that before, God, it's not good. Nothing. Like, this isn't going to be the video where I talk shit about smoking. This is more going to be about the thing where it's like, that where you can taste secondhand smoke. That's where it's like, fuck, man. And like, I'm nowhere even close to him. It's like, I have a whole room. I'm to the side of it. He is on his side of the porch, and it just, the airflow just gets it over here. I respect that he tried throwing a Pokeball. Okay. What moves does this Eternatus have? Let me check. There's a chance that I just wall it. I just need to know if it has Flamethrower. Right? At level 60, you know Flamethrower. You have Dynamax Cannon, Flamethrower, Dragon Pulse, Cross Poison. Ew. Alright, I'm good for Bulldoze. Cross Poison comes out. Annoying. Go for another one. Tank that because the Assault Vest. Gotta love it, right? Now we're gonna Hyper Potion up here. Dragon Pulse. God. Okay, another one. I should have Max Potion instead of Hyper Potioning last turn. I mean, he ate that. Okay. Go for something else, man. Go for something else that I can kill you. There we go. Oh my god, he lived on one. And that's why I didn't just go for the kill. Does he only have 5 Dynamax cannons? He might. Okay. If I remember, you can't catch it, so I didn't even bother trying. Now I need to turn on maxes, right? Okay. There's this one beat in here that sounded like a faint humming. And in my headset, I had to take it off to make sure it wasn't like my phone or something else going on, you know? Guess we're just gonna go bulldoze again. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Go to the bag and use it? I can't go to my bag. When Captain America throws his mighty shield, it's fit to sail 3 lengths of a football field. Shout out to you if you know that song. It was from Warp Zone. I want to say it was our Captain... Was it a Captain America theme song? They did a parody song with Captain America. I know that. Okay, now I need to know. Hold on. I like how that comes up right away. Captain America's new theme song. Damn, that video is 11 years old. Oh my god. 11 years old. Look at them, just being crazy. Yeah. See, look, it's the 3 legendary dogs. You got Zacian, Zamazenta, and Harkonine. Yeah. I hate that joke. Oh my god. Next Wormwood. Owie. Alright. Note to self, don't do that again. It's gonna take too long to deal with all the effects. We can use our moves again. Y'all, we ain't doing damage. Like, dog, we ain't doing shit. What do I do from here? I die to a crit, but I'm gonna go for a play rough. Behemoth Blade, good. They actually did something at least. Behemoth Bash, good. I forgot if this scene is dynamite or copyrighted. God, I hope not. Went for Max Flare. Set up Sun. Hey, if you set up Sun, I mean, I'll use it. Let him go for the Behemoth Blade. Hell yeah. He got a crit that time. Behemoth Bash comes out next. I'll use the Sun that's been set up. Oh, Max Worm went. Ew. Double, you good? Double ain't good. No, he got fucked up. Burn? You know, buddy, I feel like a Snorlax will help more than what you've been sending out. Alright, I'll go for Extreme Speed. I'm just guessing, man. I'm just sending out attacks. I should have thought to put something, you know, like my Steel type up front, but I don't know. A ground type who didn't hit everyone with Bulldoze? Max Ooze is scary. Him setting up his special attack is very, very scary. Snorlax used high horsepower, but he avoided it. Sick. I'm a chicken out and go for a potion because he's at +1. You can say what you will. Wow, you went for Howl instead of attacking this turn. If you both attacked, we would have killed it. Oh, I got a defense drop. Just keep killing Hops Pokemon, man. Yeah, leave my guy alone. We had a light screen up? Who set up light screen and when? Alright, I'll go for Play Rough. He's going for Howl. This is gonna take them a minute. Defense drop, nice. Max Flare on Corviknight. Can we let Hop do something? Okay. I'll go for Extreme Speed, I guess. I'm just waiting for either of those other two to use an attack. You guys have more than 3 PP for your special moves. He got a crit. Thank Hallelujah. They just stopped using their fucking behemoth blade. Do they only have 3 PP? You know what's really funny is this is technically a legal encounter. Because you thought nothing else here. This is the first catchable Pokemon on the route. Huh. Would he help me against Leon? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna stick with what we got. Okay. And they ride off into the sunset. Can I fight Leon now? Oop. Alright, Winden. 3 days later. Uh-oh. Took a moment for some repairs. Alright, again though, I feel like Aegislash... I feel like we'd be fine. Honestly, looking at his squad, looking at my team, I can probably mess around a little bit. Like, I might put Flamethrower back on for the Aegislash. That sounds fine. I want Crunch back on it for Dragapult. Well, actually, Play Rough is fine for Dragapult and Haxorus. Maybe just Flamethrower. Where's the Pokemon Center? You know what's funny is I never actually bothered learning how to get into the place. No, I don't want to link trade. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, because I don't need Bulldoze. I could put it on, leave it on there for Cinderace, but... Flamethrower over Bulldoze. Honestly, I wish I had something for Charizard on him. Like, if I had a... Genuinely, like... I don't even know, like... At this point in the game, I don't need Flare Blitz anymore, so if I find the right move, actually, I can take it off Flare Blitz for it. But I don't think I'm going to find it. Mole Man can learn Rock Blast. If I had a way to speed up Mole Man, we'd be doing great. That's fine. Alright, let's see what else we got. defensively, what do I have? Because that's really what's going to be important against him. Aegislash is his lead. We're going to lead Arcanine. That's fine. That's good. Flamethrower, solid. Does the job. Next is going to be... Could be Seismitoad that comes in next. If his Seismitoad comes in, then we go Pringles. The only question with Seismitoad... is what is his ability? Hey, thanks, game. Alright. Bulbapedia, can you tell me it? Because the game doesn't want to. He has Water Absorb. Okay. That's the one I was worried about. But that means if I give Will-O-Wisp to Pringles in place of... What? Do I need Shadow Ball? I need Ice Beam for who? No one, really. Like, honestly, Shadow Ball is more useful than Ice Beam because he has Charizard and Cinderace, who both get hit by Scald. Yeah, that looks good. Alright. I don't want to overthink it. I don't want to do too much. We still are under-leveled for this, mind you. Now, I could leave, go get... We could leave, we could grind up, like, another 5 levels on everyone. But, no. I think you'll agree with me when I say there's no point at this point in the game. So, the annoying thing is everything he has on his team is super effective against Excadrill, so there is no clean way for me to set up Excadrill to win. So I can't do a setup sweep like I've been doing. Unless I get, like, Haxorus to lock into Outrage on someone. Let's just fight Leon. You don't need me to go through all the what-ifs. You just want to see me kill him. Alright. Let's have an absolutely champion time. What's really sad is I think his team is designed to fight Eternamax if you were to bring it, with the exception of like Charizard and the starter. Because Seismitoad, Haxorus, Dragapult, and Aegislash all can deal. Alright, so he's gonna lead. Yep, Aegislash. We have Dynamax. Flamethrower. You King's Shield. That's fine. That's why I went for a special move instead. We're gonna go for Flamethrower again. Burn? No. Okay. From here, he's gonna what? Shadow Ball, probably? Assault Vest walls it. Yo, Assault Vest, what are you doing? Flamethrower comes out, gets the kill. Alright. What are you using next? Haxorus. Alright. Let's go into Jellicent for this guy. I can see Outrage coming off from him. Yeah. Will-O-Wisp hit. Okay. That was dangerous. Now we're gonna, with how much HP we have, Hyper Potion from here. We'll save a Max Potion in case of emergency. With this, we're fine. You're confused already. Okay, that's not good. I was hoping for a third turn. My defensive check just took a lot of damage from that. That's what I've learned. Go Shadow Ball here. Hit yourself in Confusion. Thank you. I'll go for a Shadow Ball here. You shouldn't try to potion from here. Good. Alright, so you go down. What's that? Next up, it's 2 Pokemon down. 2 of the easier ones to get down, too. But 2 nonetheless. Okay, so Cinderace is still here as a... He just counters. Jellicent just counters Cinderace. PM7, I believe this is his time to come out against Dragapult. Because he should just kill with Sucker Punch. And if not 1, 2, and he should be able to take a hit. He is 6 levels under. That's true. But he has only attacking moves. Oh shit, I thought 2 would be a guaranteed kill. Okay, so I don't have a clean switching, which sucks. I thought that would have been a guaranteed kill. Guaranteed 2-shot, I should say. I don't have much for Shadow Ball. I'm gonna go for Sucker Punch and hope for a crit. We got it. Oh man, Seismitoad is coming out, and again Seismitoad is the Pringles man. Against this guy, I go for a Will-O-Wisp. We both stop each other's water moves, which is nice for me. So he has to Earthquake, basically. This is how I have him. It's a position I have him in, is he can only Earthquake from here. I'm gonna let one turn of Toxic go and go for a Shadow Ball here. Okay. I don't want the poison to build up too much, so I'm gonna go for... Thought I had more antidotes. I just have 3 full heals. Okay. Do I have Pecha Berries? I have Lum. We love a Lum Berry. Earthquake comes out. Toxic is going to come off from him again, which is fine, because I'm going to go for a... Toxic or an Earthquake. It actually could go either way from this range. I'm expecting a Toxic. Actually, I'm expecting both. Toxic or Earthquake. He will eventually go for a full restore on that thing. That's just a fact. Spit F drop. Okay, if I position this right, Shadow Ball this turn. I don't think I kill, but maybe the burn does it. Okay. Like I said, this thing walls Cinderace, so I'm not too worried about that being his next Pokemon. I could switch into Arcanine as well to give myself a chance to heal up. I think that's fine. To be fair, Arcanine should probably also be given a chance to heal up, because I might end up needing him against Charizard. Charizard's going to be probably like taking the whole team to beat him. If I had a full restore, I wouldn't be worried right now. But I don't. We'll stay in. I'll go Hyper Potion, full heal, Hyper Potion. I'll actually probably take a moment to heal up a little bit of the squad. Acrobatics. Fuck, that did a lot. Fuck. Ronnie can come in, take that, and go for an overdrive. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to outspeed enough to attack. I'm taking too much damage. I basically have to switch. I have to switch. The question is, like, what can take both, you know? Like... Acrobatics, Pyro Ball, all that good stuff. Good. Okay, I get a heal up here. He's gonna go for quick attack, I believe. Fireball. Doesn't do much. I should be able to go for full heal on the Pringles now. Acrobatics comes out. Okay. Hyper Potion comes out onto Gloria now. Ooh, he just doubles up with Acrobatics. Okay. Alright. Be that way then. Air Slash now. Oh, okay. That didn't do shit. I can heal up Toby. No joke, I can use this. I can let Gloria go down, heal up Toby. Pringles Man comes out, goes for a Scald to kill Cinderace. We're gonna have to play this a little bit sacrificial at the end here. Just a little bit sacrificial, that's alright. Alright. I mean, I could Dynamax. Set up some rain. Low-key. Oh, that's how I win. Oh, we're gonna Dynamax. He got in the position to have to use a full restore, which is chill. We got in the position to recreate that one scene that got banned from Pokemon where Tentacruel was giant. Anyways, that was banned because of... I believe there was a tsunami that happened right after. Something like that. And, because of the tragic event, it was temporarily banned off of streaming, basically. Okay, we'll go for another Max Geyser here. That's fine. Okay. Now Charizard gets to come out. Here's the thing though, he can't set up Sun because his fire moves become G-Max Wildfire. And Solar Beam should have... Max Overgrowth may have reduced damage. Because it's based off of Solar Beam, and Solar Beam has half damage in the rain. A lot of people don't know that about Sunny Deck. I learned that because of a draft league thing where I learned that I was trying to use Power Herb Solar Beam. Max Overgrowth comes out. Live? He did not. Pringles, you were an MVP in the end there. Alright. So, I guess the next goal for me is to figure out how to kill him. Honestly, easier said than done. So I don't know if I survive a hit. I survived a hit. He changed the weather so that G-Max Wildfire wasn't reduced damage. Crazy. Okay. Alright. Arcanine's gonna come in on the G-Max Wildfire. No! I thought Arcanine was about to die. I expected to... I was like, ooh, I got cocky, you know? I switched in on a good attack. No, I did not. Extreme Speed's gonna come out. Live. Live! Toby, no! This man got... Toxicroak existed for one thing, and that was Sucker Punch. It's nice to see... So Toxicroak is my favorite poison type, by the way. It's nice to see... I haven't made that video yet out of all my favorite Pokemons of each type. But it is really nice to see him come through at the end and really clutch it. Oh my gosh. Oh. And that is Pokemon Shield. Ending on a win. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah. That was a wild one. Check out the channel. I'm going to have a video posted soon asking about either a video or on the Discord, something. To figure out what the next, what's it called? The next challenge is going to be. Sorry, we went for 8 hours. My brain is a little fried. Yeah, whether it's Scarlet or something. I don't know. Monotype, maybe? Monotype Legends Arceus does also sound fun. So anyways, thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next one.